Hello, Beez Bladers! Welcome back and welcome newcomers to the channel. It is Friday, July 10th, 2026. And we are live at the Hive. Oh, right. And on time, baby. I hope you're having a fantastic day, night, evening, morning, whatever time of the day it is when you're watching this. And if you're live with this right now, even better because it's more fun when you're live. Every Friday night, 8:15 to midnight or so, sometimes 1 in the morning, but I try not to stretch it that far. We are here talking about new knife releases, knife sharpening, honing, pizza check, snack check, birthdays, anniversaries, celebrations. It's all in there. We have a lot of fun. It's like Cheers, where everybody knows your name. We don't talk about politics or religion. We don't cuss, and it's family friendly. So there's a lot of families that come in and they have Beez up on the big screen while they're doing their thing, and guys and gals are out in the garage tinkering and working on stuff. And there's people at work right now that have the earbud in just, so they can hang out and say hello while they're pooping. Yes, I said that. We have a lot of funny little inside jokes like that. But I hope you're having a fantastic day. I want to give a big shout out to all of our veterans, past, present, and future, and all of our moderators. I really want to thank the moderators for the work that they've done recently. Thank you very much. And all the members of law enforcement and first responders out there, and all of our truckers, and all of our chefs, and all of our people working at fast food and the pizza joints and stocking the shelves. Thank you for what you're doing to make this whole thing go around. And I'm going to say it again. Happy birthday, America. So let's get into it and have some fun. I have many cool knives on the table. I have a brand spanking new model from Romet. I have a new ZT, a new zero tolerance that was just released a week or so ago. And then, oh yes, we have a new Devo knives. There may be some left. I have links to all of this stuff and discount codes to most of this stuff. And I don't even know where to begin besides saying hello to everybody. What's up, Stacy Bolster Blades and Dog One and Zach McRanger? Hello. How are you doing? Shane Dog, hello. It's Dog One. And well, would you look at this? David Coolis has been a worker bee, has been a beezblades channel member for 42 months. Hold on, wait a minute. I have a new little shelf over here. Had to go over and get the bell with a super chat. He said, hello, Beez. Looking forward to seeing all the new knives. Dude, I hear you. Me too. And they're sitting right here. There's so many to talk about. I mean, it's so exciting. I mean, goodness. What's up, old man Kennard? How you doing? What's up, Servant? He said, I have my black RMX Madrone in auto today. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Toylap, welcome to Scow Beez with a super chat. Ooh. Oh, yeah. I put a... Oh, tonight's giveaway. Oh, yeah. Tonight's giveaway is going to be pretty good. Not that any of them aren't that good, There's about 72 pounds of swag, 62 knives. What's up, KB? How goes it? It goes. What's up, McRanger? Hello. Gonna ear to ear, or is it two? What? Grinning ear to ear, or is it two, as in also, said Dog One. What's up, Marco? Thomas Wheeler, good evening, sir. Good to see you, man. Where's the... Oh, here we go. So, I don't know. I think there may still be some of these left. I'm putting the link anyway. I have links to 3 or 4 different places where you can get the knife that dropped today, the Devo Small Boy. Oh, would you look at it? And it is nice. It's very nice. Very nice. Would you look at that? Check that out. Isn't she lovely? Oh, yeah. Dark mode, baby. DLC belt satin. Hollow grind. Oh, talk about a swing natty. Swing. Would you just look at that? Oh my. It's so good. Oh my. And it's so snappy. It really is. It's a good size EDC. It's real lightweight. Look at that, dude. Thumb studs, thumb hole. It's a what do you call that? Where it's nested, a nested liner lock. Look at that. It's a bolster. It says Stacy Bolster Blades lock. Look at that. Look at the carbon fibre. I mean, would you just look at it and all of its carbon fibreness? What's up, Joe Kasperick? Earl's right hand. Hello, sir. Hello, hello, hello. The Wakanda Forever with the purple and black is fire, said Earl's right hand. I know where that's available, just so you know, because I think that one's sold out on the Devo site, but I know where the Wakanda Forever is. Here's a link. It's a secret place. Here's a link to the Wakanda Forever right there. There's your link. It'll take you to where you can get 2 or 3 versions of this bad boy that I believe are hiding because people didn't know it was going to be there. And I found out. Whoa, yo, Monster Hunter, what's up? How you doing? I love it. Everybody's saying hello. A little Stevie Wonder to start off the night. Exactly, KB. Skeletons in your closet. And when I was younger growing up, I thought Stevie Wonder was just the coolest thing ever. Do you have a Mach 71? Can you compare it in size to the small boy? Yes, I do have the Mach 71. Let's see. I did some rearranging today. I believe the Mach 71 is going to be right around. Oh, boy. Oh, no. You would. Oh, let's see. I had it in my hand today. Did I put it right here? I think. Yes. How about that? I knew where it was. I get a bell. So, yeah, Mach 71 compared to the small boy. Let's bring this camera up all nice in your face. There's the Mach 71 and the small boy. Nice pair. There you go. Look at that. Would you just look at that? Shot Glass said Blade City's 80s camo carbon VS is sharp too. I like Stevie Wonder when I was a kid. I checked out books from the library about him, said Servant. On the Edge said, I didn't get an email from you today, Beez, so I don't have any information for tonight. How did you not get an email, dude? I mean, I sent it out. Did you check your spam? I sent it out, bro. Checking right now. Let's see if your name is on there. I wonder if I used an old Hive links. Let's see, July 3rd Hive link. Did you get? Yeah, you got July 3rd Hive links. So suck your toe all the way to Mexico. While you're there, brush your hair and don't forget your underwear. Huh? I wonder why. That's really weird. I'll forward them to you right now, man. There you go. You now have them in your inbox. Zach, cheers. It's a good name. Had an ex with a bro named Zach. Pooneth the Hound. Beez, I got your email, sir, but I did not hear from him at all. I sent an email also checking up, trying to see how Michael Lawrence is doing. Zach, cheers. Smash the like button, you heathens. Let me get back to a screen where I can see what's going on here. Yeah, so the small boy is like a nice everyday carry, super lightweight. I don't even think it weighs, it's like just under 3 ounces, I think. It's lightweight. Look at that. How's that for a pair? But if you have the tall boy, this is what it looks like in comparison with the tall boy. I'll bring the camera to me, save my back. There's the tall boy and the small boy. Tall boy is a favorite of mine. I really like it. And now I have a set. Check that out. I mean, would you just look at it? I remember when he came out with the tall boy, he didn't think it was going to sell. It was the longest knife they had ever produced, and it sold out, of course. Servant said I like the small boy. Yeah, it is pretty good, man. What makes it good is this area right here where my thumb is, right here. It makes it so it just makes it really comfortable. If that wasn't there, it would be too small. It would just be a little small right? You'd be stuck back here. But that just makes it perfect for a small everyday carry. Really nice grind on it. Beautiful satin DLC on this version. This is the dark mode. Oh, I have 10% off of this version too. Big surprise, right? Have you all had a good week? Has anybody had anything special happen this week? What's something positive? I love hearing positive things. On the Edge said, thanks, brother. I have it now. Thank you, sir. KO said, I ordered a dark mode small boy today. My wallet is furious. That's all right. Your wallet won't be furious when you get that new knife. Words, and that your new knife is sitting there next to your wallet will be like, that's pretty good. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Hey, Beez, has Remet sent you the new cathedral yet? Not yet. They're sending me one at a time, one by one. They're getting the knives to me. Fairy Reaper said last day of current job starts new on Monday. Wow. Wait a minute. Last day of current job starts new on Monday. Last day starts. Oh, last day of current job, start new one on. Got it. So you got your new job starting Monday. Okay. Dark Gender said something happened this week, but it's probably the worst thing that could have possibly happened. So I'm not going to ruin the mood details. Okay. On the Edge, well, if it was pretty bad, just hang out here and we'll help keep your mind off of it for a little bit. On the Edge said, it's my lady and my 34th anniversary today. Happy 34th anniversary to On the Edge and Mrs. On the Edge. Do you have recommendations for a nice mirror polished folder? Mirror polished. Choylap, are you talking about everything mirror polished, or are you talking about just the blade? There's a few, like the QSP Dolphin. That's a neato looking one for the looks. What's your thoughts? You want one that looks good, but you're not wanting to get all scratched up, or kind of what you're thinking there? Dog One said, my pup has the wherewithal to get her ball in the deep end of the pool. Amazing. Monster Hunter said, Beez, I picked up a Flytanium Theory, bro. I had no idea. Thanks for your review. Absolutely, dude. The theory is really good. I like the handle shape of it. John said, Beez, this week, I'm a lucky man. CT scan shows no new cancer, so yeah, it was a good week. Heck yeah. That's some positivity right there. Miranex is you can get you a Miranex, but if you don't wear gloves, it'll definitely be covered in fingerprints. God's Servant said, I got a QSP Canary blacked out G10. I really like it. I like the Canary. I'm a big fan of the baby Canary, the regular Canary, and the fixed blade Canary, and the bigger fixed blade Canary. I think there's 4. Good deal to no CA. Heck yeah. Dark Ginger, you've made it through 100% of everything life has thrown your way so far. Keep your chin up. Yes, it's hard to believe it when bad things happen, but this too shall pass. Gunner said, I'm here. Finishing dinner. Will be more active in the chat as soon as I finish this amazing butterfly pork chop. Ooh, love me some pork chops on the grill. Heck yeah. Hey, Sergeant, which I like saying. Sergeants are stellar. Most part cheer, mate. There's a small boy mirror polished blade at Urban Cutlery. Oh, wow. Wow. Yeah, Urban Cutlery. I used to have their link, and I don't remember if is Urban Cutlery different than Urban EDC Supply? Is that the same place? Did Urban EDC Supply change their name? I can't possibly keep up with all this stuff. You know that, right? You know this, man. Let's see, Urban EDC. Urban EDC. No, same place. Well, here's a link. Tell me if this takes you to the place that has the small boys. If so, then that means my link still works. Just you're an EDC now. Just completed my DIY Halloween costume today. It's my profile pic, said Ed's Blades. I see orange. It's tiny. The little circle is about this big. I can't. Are you in a like a prison uniform? Urban EDC. Urban EDC has a very like 1980s looking website. It looks like like when websites first began. It looks so simple. I'm very proud of my 2 grandchildren who are in the Navy, said Kathleen Smith. Absolutely. He's an orange blob. I had something gross happen to me yesterday, but now it's Friday and we're hanging talking knives, so it's all good now, said Shot Glass. What's up, Ferritas? Greg. Evening, sir. Zach Kennard said, took me to some page advertising Pilates. What? Did not. KB said, Blade HQ has a special on the Launch 9 for $69. I had to pick it up. It should be here Sunday. Ooh, very nice. Knock an Arrow said, I work in law enforcement and get to work an air show tomorrow and Sunday. All right. So that means you get to see the planes. That's pretty cool. Hopefully it's not 742 degrees while you're working the air show. Seems like here in the Dayton, Ohio area, whenever the air show is in town, it is just like it is so hot. It's crazy. Let me look here. Oh, yeah, I have something really cool to share. There was a movie with some kind of alien, and it would make noises like I could do the sound, but I don't remember what the alien was that made that noise. Yeah, I went outside and I saw Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego, said Stacy. Fat Gandalf said, I got down in the 400s in Maryland. It got down to the 400s in Maryland today. Yeah, here in the Dayton, Ohio area today, it was in the mid 700s. It was kind of take my breath away. James said, they are different, aren't they? Urban Cutlery is a New York-based business with a brick and mortar. Urban EDC's different owner. Okay, I thought there were 2 different things. Terminator. Maybe it's Predator. Oh yeah, KB. It does sound like Sector 9 too. I liked Sector 9. It kind of reminds me of Predator though. I can make a lot of noises. I don't know how. I think it's because I'm just always entertaining myself. MK Ultra said I was wrong. Urban Cutlery is not the same. Okay. My other passion, run the slideshow when you have time. That's an old one, Beez, said Monster Hunter. Sounds more like Signs, said Dark Gender. Mark Dodson said, now I'm doing it. Yeah, I liked District 9. Prawns. District 9. Yeah. Those crazy prawns. I loved their weapons though. When the guy got it to work, it was like, and just like. Here's a link in your chat for an absolutely fan-freaking-tastic, beautiful knife, great geometry, great blade shape by the one and only Ramet. It's the Ramet Orca. Oh my Lord. LAWD. Oh my Lord. Would you just look at that? This one in particular has the DLC M390 blade steel. Enemy Mine with Dennis Quaid, said Joe. Aren't they making a sequel to District 9? Oh, that would be cool. I thought District 9 was cool, man. Their advanced weapons were just the neatest thing ever. So here's this version. Oh, my precious. There's that version. And there's quite a few different versions. As a matter of fact, I have 2 different places here. Look at this. I found another website that is carrying the Ramet Orca already. I just put a link in the chat. Dog One said, look at that, a bodacious or a shaman. Look at this. Would you just look at that? The Ramet Orca. This is a button actuated frame lock. Spank you very much. Look at this. Swing, 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 swing. So you can still close it the way that you're used to. Super snappy. And look, they did something. And when I first looked at it, I was like, that looks weird. It's fantastic. This needs to be done by more knife companies. Instead of having the front flipper straight, that is a game changer. Just that little tiny difference right there makes so much of a difference. Whether you're flipping it with your index finger or your thumb, instead of just relying on your thumb just on the tip, you just rest your thumb in that little dent, and it just makes it so much easier than a straight one. Why haven't people been doing that? This thing is good. Look at the colorway on this one. A little bit of purple. There's that version. Now here's this version. This one has the copper carbon foil. The copper foil carbon fibre. Say that 5 times fast. Copper foil carbon fibre. Isn't that pretty? It is so nice. You just rest your thumb on the tip, said Knock and Arrow. Yep. Dead want a penguin fix on there. James said, I can't get a cantilever. Fairy Reaper said, both are nice colorways. That Crawford Jason said, that 5 times fast. He did it. Cantilever Sapphire. MK Ultra, thanks, just went and entered. Gregory Witt said a gift for 100 joules with a high five. I just got one, I meant, said James. Yeah, so here's 2 Voysions of the new Remet Orca. Isn't that some party stuff right there? Pick your poison. And if you want to go look at them, let me know. Me or my moderators can pop my link in the chat. That way I can get you credit, or I can get credit for you going and using my link. Got to let the knife companies know that sending me samples to show you all is worth it. You know what I'm saying? Look at that. What do y'all think of the new camera situation? I seems like I struggled for so long getting my lighting right and the camera right, and so nice to be able to zoom in and look at stuff. And then the knife cam now isn't fuzzy. The knife cam, I've had so much problem with our knife cam for the last few years. It'll be fuzzy and grainy and have noise. Oh, jeez. Tiny bit of the nightshade. Cool. Yo, Beez. What's up, Bright Benny? Bright Biney? I like the new set overall. Very nice, said Fairy Reaper. Thank you. And it wasn't expensive. Those big sheets of things were like $22 a piece. So they weren't like crazy expensive. I like the new studio and the new camera, said Chris. Thank you. How much, Beez? The Remet. Do you have the time to listen to me whine? Here's a link. I don't even know. Just let's see. M390. This one's probably more expensive because it's DLC. I'm gonna guess probably $279, $269, $289. I bet they're in the upper twos, maybe $300 for the DLC. This one right here, maybe this one. I'm gonna guess this one's probably between $269 and $289. That's gonna be my guess. Chuck Nally said $295 and up. $295 for the black one. Really? So you can get this one for $295. Okay. So I was in the ballpark. Stacy said, I like Sever's knife. MK Ultra said, I like the new setup. I do miss the Hive backdrop. I know. I hear you. I feel you. About nothing and everything all at once, said Shot Glass. What was I getting ready to show you guys? Oh, yeah. So there's a new version of this knife out. And here's a link to it. I have 2 of them. It's very, man, I got a wild hair. I don't know where it's coming from. Wild hair. The Walker Blade Lock from CRKT. It's a pretty cool lock design. The lock is up here, and if you watch my video, I take this apart and show you what the lock looks like. But to disengage it, you literally push the thumb stud. That unlocks the blade, then it'll shut. And when it's shut, it's also locked. There's a locking position inside the pivot, inside this action here. And when you push this guy right here, when you push the thumb stud, it unlocks it, then you can flick it open. Same way when you shut it, you push the thumb stud to lock it. It does have a steampunk vibe. Is that a feral rabbit, said Chris? Yeah, that big wheel. It's the CRKT Walker lock. Walker Blade Lock. And then this was the version that was out, and they came out with a new colorway. So now you can get it black. The handles look really cool. CRKT Walker Blade Lock. Pretty darn neato. It's neato. Yeah, the black one looks pretty good. It reminds me of mahogany and leather-bound books. That color G10 really goes well with the handle. It's easy to take apart. It's easy to maintenance. Looks pretty neat on the inside. I thought it was pretty good. I was like, oh, that's pretty interesting. It's a neat lock. It's one that when it's shut, it's not going to accidentally open because you have to push the thumb stud down to unlock it. John said he gave the Walker to his grandson. Gunner said, I think that movie was split second with Rutger Hauer. Also, CRKT used to call that Locks, Lawks. Michael Walker is a legend, said Coveted Carry. FZ Toy prefers the polished blade. Prefers this one here with my fingerprints all over it. Michael Walker is a legend. Legendary. I think if they did more of a spear point shape, it would be cool. Yeah, that is definitely a different. I mean, it is kind of spear point, but it's not. It's almost like they thought about it. It's like they got a spear point and it went pew, and they kind of dropped it. Yeah, it's almost like that was the idea, but then they changed it. Pretty comfy knife. It's got a lot of neato effect to it. Spear point blade, said Jason Crawford. Michael Walker is a legend. Okay, now I've entered and I like the smash button. I'm fully invested in the stream. Okay, Gunner, it's about time you got with the program and finally became a part of things. You never talk, you never participate. I've got the Walker Fitus in titanium. It has a nifty roller on the clip, said Coveted. It's of more use with the blade that way, said Mark. The spear point needs a little blue pill, said Chris. I'm not gonna lie, I thought of that when I was saying that. What's up, Wesley? He said, what's going on? Is it already Friday? I know, dude. I don't know about you, but I just blinked because I only blink like once a week until I get to the live stream, and then I try to blink more because I'm staring and reading and not. I must have dry eyes. My contact just went off of my pupil, and I can only see with one eye there for a second. Dry, itchy eyes. Clear eyes gets the red out. Wow. Oh, hold on. I want to show you guys really, really cool knife that I got this week. I got to figure out what it's called real quick. Give me just a minute to find it. I can't remember its name, but I want to show you. A very cool knife. It won't take me that long to find it. I'm scrolling through here. Give me just a second. Because it is cool and I like it. And the handle, when I saw the handle, I was like, that weird handle, I bet, is going to be comfortable. And sure enough, the weird handle on this knife that I'm getting ready to show you is dreamy. And the action on this knife is so good. Where's it at? Don't worry. I'll just give me a second. Don't worry, young Padawan. Well, if you can't see it, sorry, mods, I'll shut up, said Bright. What did you say, man? Are you spamming? What'd you say? Bright said, whoa. Michael Walker is a legend. Okay, let's see. Yeah, you got to watch yourself. Lately, we've had some people spamming, so the mods have their finger on that button. They'll time you out and put you in the corner. I am determined. I will find this knife so I can show you. I found it quickly last time. It's just taking me a minute. Friday night. Oh, it's the designer. Wait a minute. That'll help me find it. I found it. Yeah, this thing is neato. Okay. Don't you like it when I'm multitasking? Here we go. So here's a link in the chat to where this knife can be found. Or if you want to see it from somewhere else, let me know and I'll give you a link. I have 15% off this knife. So my new acquisition this week. This thing is awesome. This is the Wee Knife Speedliner. Check it out. Hey, we got a 400 Joules Eagle by John. What's up, John? This thing is so freaking so flippin' cool. It's so cool. Tashi Baruka. I think that's how you say his name. Tashi Baruka design. I tend to really like his designs. But this, see how weird the handle looks? Oh my gosh. It's one of the most comfortable knives in your hand. I went like this and I was like, what? What? Because as soon as I saw that it was weird looking, I was like, you know what? That has a purpose. And sure enough, it just, I don't know how to show you. Look how it fits. Just like your hand naturally falls. Oh my gosh, it is so comfortable. Beez, what do you do when you have the hiccups? Usually I hold my breath. I haven't had them in a long time. I shouldn't say that. Knock on fake wood. Beez got the KB Classico in from the 4th of July giveaway. It's pretty sweet, but has a strong detent. The Classico. Well, I would rather have a strong detent than a weak detent. Earl's right hand said, always glad to see you. A real departure from the norm, said Chris. Yeah. The Wee Knife Speedliner. And the action on it is just so good. And it's so snappy. Love the sound on it. James said my Krypton has a bend as well. I like how it's really metallic sounding. Listen when it shuts. Hear that? Take a bite of lemon for hiccups. I know that I've used a spoonful of sugar a few times in my life. You let the sugar melt in your mouth. Is anyone familiar with the Spyderco Jonathan McNee's Custom McBee? Said Sean Rathbone. I'm not sure about a custom McBee. I know what the McBee looks like. Eating preserves challenge, said Bright Biney. Hey, Bright Benny, is it Bright Benny or Bright Biney? I want to make sure I'm saying it right. I spent a lot of my school years in detent, said Montana Brewer fan. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, in my school, if you got 3 demerits, you got detent. 4 demerits, you got more detent. 5 demerits, even more detent, and 6 demerits, you got cracks. You got the paddle by the principal if you got 6 demerits. Do you take a spoonful of sugar to make the medicine go down? See, exactly. I wish I knew exactly how. What's her name? The Mary Poppins. I think she sings that. I know the customer MCB challenge. Lion right back at you. By Benny, like plastic bin. Okay, Benny. All right. But what about the jimping? No jimping, dude. No jimps on this guy. Just nothing but clean, crisp knifeness. So if there's no jimping on a knife, I can't complain about bad jimping, right? So if you're a knife company and you send me a knife and your jimping is just there for looks and serves no purpose, just take it off. I'll be happier. I'll be happier if it's not there. Now here's a knife. Cheese and Sticks challenge. Are you giving us demerits? Yes, demerits will be handed out. Hey, I picked up a new, hey, y'all, listen, I found a very cool knife retailer. Maybe you guys already knew about it, and I'm just probably a mile behind everyone. Very cool dude. You can see him and his family on this website. Really cool. And go check out this Zero Tolerance. If not anything, go check out the website. Tell me if you're familiar with that knife retailer. I was like, the name sounded familiar. I am now an affiliate with this new retailer. Not new. I don't know how new they are, but they sent me a really cool 20th anniversary ZT Zero Tolerance 0350 to check out. And I'm now an affiliate with Adept Knives. Maybe you guys are all like, oh yeah, dude, they've been around forever. So did you see Jared's crossbar lock with the detent 2 Beez, the arson? I didn't get to check it out, but I saw where he posted about it, but I didn't get to watch it yet. He's a small family run business. Good dude. Yes. Check it out. This is the 20th anniversary ZT 0350. Look at that. It's a bruiser. Look at that. Anybody in here have ZTs? Not to be confused with DTs. Yeah, this thing it's a bruiser. Stacy said, yuck. Pre-ordered the arson. Price seems decent. The ZT is a fan of zebras. It's a chonker. Look, I haven't even moved the pocket clip yet. Tells you that I haven't carried it yet. On the Edge, upgraded membership to all access Beez with a super chat. On the Edge, living on the edge. There we go. Always wish they made that without the recurve, said Ratter. Yeah, I could go with either one. I've been thinking about Tsprof. Did you guys see my video on the K4, their new sharpening system? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. But Tsprof sells the little half width stones, which would be really good for sharpening this. The Zero Tolerance. I mean, so I would say that this one would definitely be for someone that's a big 0350 fan of this knife, because that's laser etched in there. When I saw it online, I thought it was a sticker. It's laser etched. I don't know if there was a certain number of them made, but it's on there for show. Jason Crawford said, if my wife ordered me to either go on a date with her or do the Sticks and Cheese challenge, I'd pick the challenge any day. The date would be harder than the challenge. Tears the edges up on your stone, said Mark Dodson. How small is that McBee? The McBee is very small. Somebody I work with has one. It's Like the blade is like that big. It's little. Laser etched. See if I can get you in there close enough to see some of the detail. Not really. You can feel all the texture though. Although, okay, where's my O light? Right there. Let's put it on moonlight, boys. All right. Made in USA, baby. Speaking of made in USA, this, until I got that one, this was my only, this is the, why don't they have names? This is the 045629354 I literally have to look at the numbers. You guys, I bet there's someone in here that can tell me the numbers without me saying it. But I really like this one. Love the blade on this dude. This is a 0562 carbon fiber Hinderer design. Love that blade though. It's a beast. I mean, it's a beast. There's no milling in these liners. It's the 0562. You couldn't just call it the something. You got to do numbers. So this is the 0562. This is the 0350. So does that mean you made 350 more models before you made this one? Or this was the, I wonder how they come up with the number. Oh, Hinderer design. Dang, I love Hinderer, said Servant. This, I don't know if I have any other Hinderer designs other than this one here. I like the way this side has, you know, all the titanium and stuff. Oh, and this one, the steel is 20 CV on this bad boy. And then this side, you have the carbon fibre. So you get the best of both worlds. I really liked that about my, what's the fancy knife I bought at a Blade Show? Words. Russian Kalashnikov. Is it in my pocket? Yeah. What's it called? My gosh, my brain. That's what I liked about this one. Shiro. This side has the carbon fibre, and then this side is the titanium, just with a little touch of carbon fibre. It gives you the best of both worlds. Like all the busyness on this side, and then the cleanliness of that side. I really like that. Just go there. I just got the Kershaw Decimus. It is a Hinderer design based off the Maximus, said Servant. Huh. Toyota invented the QR code. Really? Gunner said the 0350 is the knife that Gibbs had when he gave us all rule number 9. Really? So that was Gibbs' knife, was the 0350. I'll be darned. 562 is a Hinderer. Gonzo said his 350 pattern. Sticks and cheese on a date with my wife. I'm picking the cheese, just joking. Decimus Prime. Dog One said that Shiro is so maze. Thanks, man. It's my pride and joy. I do have a fancy knife heading to the channel at some point. I've been in contact with a particular company, and I'm going to be showing you guys something that's out of this world. Those old ZT models are tanks. Yes, you've got that right, dude. This thing is an absolute, like both of these are tanks. What did I say this was? The 0, it's on the blade. What is it? The 0562. You know what? It would be really nice if Bogart would come down and say hi. Well, hello there, Bogey. He's just a baby. Hello, puppy. Hello, puppy. Hello, puppy. We got the puppy in the house. Smell like a dog. He's been out there trying to catch a groundhog for every minute of the day that he's out there. He's trying to catch a groundhog. We have a groundhog under the shed. Good thing for that groundhog that I live in an incorporated city, or he'd be out of here. ZT has a few dope autos they dropped in the last year or so. Don't ask me for numbers. It's definitely on the joy side of the ledger. Remove Crawford Jason. What is going on? What? No, be careful. Don't remove anybody. Sometimes people are last week some ding dong was in here and copying other people's YouTube name, and a couple people got kicked out because somebody was being stupid. So be careful about kicking anybody off for sure. You can catch groundhogs in traps. Oh, yeah, for sure. Put a what do you call it? Put a tomato in there. It's the puppers. He heard movement upstairs and went right back up. Who's getting sent to the kids' table? Said coveted Carrie. I can't wait till the Mannix 2 and Mag. Oh, did you get one, KB? Yeah. Well, oh, I see. Stacy knows what she's doing. She'll time out the right one. Chris Marquis said a good dog and a sharp knife will never let you down. Hello from Dubai. What up, Knife Lap? Hello, Dubai. Somebody called you daddy and got kicked too. Watch out, folks. Attorney Bailey, what's up, dude? With a $10 hair super chat. He said, Beez, we going fishing? Enjoying your show. Loving the blade. I got it. Blade Show Atlanta. Dude, where's my mare hair? It's all the way over here. It migrated. What's up, man? Hot Atlanta. My brother and sister-in-law live in Atlanta. What's up, dude? Oh, he's coming back. The puppy's coming back. Here comes the puppy. Look, I got the mirror hair on. Come on, come and get it. Come on. Good boy. Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry, I dropped the mirror hair. Here. Okay, come on. Good boy. You wanted up here again, didn't you? There you go. He's just a baby. He said, I wanted to wear the Amera hair, bro. Good boy. The good puppy. He's just a baby. He's just a puppy. He's just a baby. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I got it. Oh, I knew you were going to lick me in the nose. I could hear it, smell it coming. All right, let me sit back further in the chair so you can lean on me a little bit. Lean on me. Because you're a puppy. No, I don't want licked in the face right now. Stop it. I don't want to. I know, dude. We can have couch cuddle time when I get back upstairs after the hive stream. I can't see what I'm doing. Bruh. Just be still a minute. Stay. I'm trying to get this super chat up here. Just chill. No, don't lick my eyeball. Don't lick my ear either. He's being mischievous. VZ grips make grip scales for the ZT, but it's got to be made before 2019 for the scales to fit. Don't drop the Amera here. I know. You licked me right in the side of the eyeball. I am waiting for a Magnamax Spyderco to come from Knife Center. Last time I ordered something from them, though, I waited almost a year. Holy cow. David Cool said, one of my first knives I bought was the Kershaw Link drop point knife, olive aluminum, 3¼ inch stonewash 20 CV. Wow. Why would so many people want to be called Scent Star for 2 jewels? Coveted Carrie. Big Mike said, hey, Beez, any suggestions for my first strop? I'm fairly new to sharpening. Yeah, dude. If you want to, when the puppy gets down, I'll send you a link to a strop that I got. I really like it. It has a good, like smooth side and a good rough side. I'll send you a link, and it wasn't super expensive. And then you can get you some. I mean, you can always use the back of a belt, but if you want to get you a good strap, you might as well. You're into knives. You're going to like it. You're going to use it. Jeff said, a year from Knife Center. Never had any problems. Mine is coming from Knife Center. It shipped today, said Justin Pauly. Puppy was like, it's 11 time. The Mannix 2 Lightweight Salt Series is Magna Cut, said Gunner. He's just a baby. Look at him intently looking upstairs. See, what you're gonna have to do is you're gonna have to grab her pant leg and just go drag her down here. He didn't get all his naps in today. What's up, Attorney Bailey? He said, hello, chat. Hope everyone's enjoying summer with the family. So fortunate to have this community. I agree, dude. Attorney Bailey, such a great guy. So cool that this is a knife channel. Absolutely. All you got to do is just hang out. And if you don't know anything about knives, you'll learn. We talk about knives, snacks, fun stuff. It's just a great place to be. Yeah, he's are you contemplating life? What are you thinking about? Bacon? Oh, your tail's wagging. You like bacon? Huh? I can feel the wind from your tail. Are you a happy puppy? So yes, I'm a happy puppy. He said, I'm such a happy puppy. She said, I'm a happy puppy. He said, I'm such a good boy. He said, I'm such a good boy. He's such a baby. Just a big baby. He's just a puppy. He's just a puppy. He's just a baby. I saw Spyderco isn't changing price on the Mannix 2 with the steel change. I checked my email before the hive stream and the Maximus Mannix shipped, said Justin Pauly. Evening, everyone. Happy to be here while I rebuild timing on my engine. My Adamas Fixie coming in clutch to open boxes, said CB Rob. All my knives from Knife Center have shipped fairly fast, up to when Spyderco releases the Magnamax Mannix 2. Hey, if you guys are ever going to buy anything from Knife Center, go to my last video that I dropped and use my link to get to Knife Center before you go shopping. That way I'll get credit for you going there. And then maybe Knife Center will send me something cool that I can share with you all, or give away for that matter. So just remember, if you're ever going to go buy something at Blade HQ or Knife Center, be like, oh, I'm going to do Beez is solid. Just go to my last video and go to the pinned comment. There's a link. There's always a link to Blade HQ and Knife Center. Jim from Tallahassee here. Hello all. Great Friday night. What's up, Jim? Dogs are good God's gifts. Block that moron, said Sean. What's up, Matt Moorer? How you doing? They released it. Mine shipped, said Justin Pauly. I got my Mannix 2 and Magnamax 3 days ago from Springfield EDC, said Robert. Magnamax. Optimus Prime. I hope you were joking, bud, said Rompet. Get him, Bogey. Get him. He's like, what? Boy, when I let him out, he heard that. Oh, crap. I shouldn't have said that. You see his ears perk up when he WENTOUT he gosh, he knows how that word spell. You can't even spell that word. I'll have to write it down. He tried to climb our maple tree, man. He was yipping and yiping. He wants that squirrel so bad. He wants that groundhog so bad. It's his daily, what do you call that? Enrichment. Scooter Johnson's been a member for 6 months with a super chat. He said, what's up, Beez? I was late and I forgot to say hi. Hope all is well. What's up, Scooter? You see Scooter Johnson said hi? Look at that. 6 months. Look at that. Can you believe it? 6 months. 6 months. I misread seriously. I don't know how people actually bought knives directly from Spyderco. They're always like 20% higher than most of the dealers like Blade HQ and Knife Center. Did all you guys get Magnamax Mannixes, said Coveted Carry. All people should give dogs as gifts. Knife Center points add up quick. Can get good stuff, said Attorney Bailey. Well, Attorney Bailey, next time you're going to go buy something from Knife Center, just to be like, oh, I'm going to support Beez. Just go to the last video I posted, and I have a link in every video to Knife Center. That way I get points too, and it doesn't cost you anything. I want a Vosteed porcupine and a raccoon 2.0 and titanium and S90V, said Tim Titus. Dog One said, one thing, I wish dogs purred. It's a testament of contentment. I know my dog's happy when he's with me. For sure. All dogs need an EDC. Happy Friday, amigos. What's up, Matthew Hebert? Hello, hello, Magnamanics. So does that mean that I'm going to have to get the Magnamax? Mr. Jim Miller with a $10 hair super chat. You get the Pupperino Amerihair. Look at that. It's the happy puppy. He shuts his mouth. He's like, I got to concentrate so it doesn't fall. Thank you, Jim, for a $10 hairs. Let's see what it says. It says, chilling and lurking. Love to all. Love to you, sir. I'll put it on my head. There you go. Because you're just a baby. You're just a puppy. He's just a puppy. I need to add a dog to my EDC, Smiley-O said. Yeah, that's what I do with mine. I just put Bogart in my fifth pocket. Does anyone wonder what it would be like to pop one of Beez's pimples? Jim Miller's here. Oh, yeah. Now it's a party. Or even better. What you doing, puppy? Oh. Bogey takes his kingsmanship seriously. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. He's such a good boy. He's wagging his tail. I can feel the cool air, the cool breeze coming from his tail. What's up, Captain? I just my first Spyderco Lefty PM2. Servant just got his first Spyderco. Wow, that is very cool. Very, very cool. Yes, when Bogart wears the red, white, and blue crown, he takes it very seriously. He prepped his lick, looked at me so longingly. Yeah, he's such a good puppy. He's such a puppy. He's just a baby. Are you a baby? He's just a baby. He's a bogey boy. He's just a puppy. He's just a puppy. Hello, puppy. Hello, puppy. Hello, puppy. Hello, puppy. Concept Finrer is my latest edition, said Robert Quinn. Very nice. Dude, the Finrer is so good, and there are so many versions of it. You can get your favorite kind of material. The Finrer is really good. I mean, it's so solid. Tell me the Finrer doesn't feel like a fixed blade. It is so solid. I love the Concept Finrer. All-time favorite list, said Servant. Yeah, dude. Matter of fact, I even have two more to do it. I almost got to the video today. I have, I don't know, about 14 Fenrers at this point, and I have two more. I've got a couple fancy pants ones. I have one with the Sagai High pattern on them. Yeah, they're really good. Oh, here's one. Let's see. This one I'm impressed by. Like, I just can't complain. It's really good. If you like a smaller knife. Choilap with a $20 hair super chat. He said, love your streams. Hope it's okay to shout out to Choil, our collectors app. Free. Hope you get to try it. Had very good feedback. Love to get yours too. To Choil, our collectors app. Choil app. free. Hope you get to try it. Well, I'm going to have to check it out and see what that's all about, broski. What was I getting ready to show? Oh, yeah. Thank you for the $20 super chat. SpaceX is conducting a launch from Vandenberg around 8 p.m. tonight. It's already 9:15. What are you talking about? Beez, will you ever reveal your true face under the cool mask of yours? I shall never. Here's a link to this knife. Look at this dude. This is, what's up, Mr. King Faulkner is in the hive. This is the KB Sear. S-E-A-R. Love this. Love that blade. It's so clean and crispy. It's crispity, crunchity like a Butterfinger. Would you just look at that? And look at the milling on that dude. KB said, I was just looking for your Knife Center promo code link, but couldn't find it. What? Oh, did I? Is it seriously not in the live? Hey, I'll give it to you right now. I'm just, see, that's the thing is I don't have it in the live streams, but I have it in all my videos. So if I just go, I'll just go to my last video and look here real quick. What video did I drop today? Oh, you know what I didn't do? Give me just a second. I'm not hooked up to the Ethernet. What the heck? What in the world? You got to get Etherneted. There you go, little fella. See how far down I have to go to find. There we go. Everybody that likes Knife Center, here's a link to Knife Center. My goodness gracious. Pineapple shampoo. Jim Cox has been a member for 14 months with a super chat. 14 months. Let's see, I'm putting in a quick link here. Knife Center. I need to always add that to stuff. That's new arrivals, but it takes you to the site. That's all that counts. Everybody click on this. Go to Knife Center. Get your points. See what's new. And while you're at it, if you like Blade HQ and you have your points and stuff at Blade HQ, here's a link to Blade HQ. Blade HQ. Doesn't cost you anything. There you go. Click them. Yeah, it's coming. We've been pushed Apple to rush it through. Android is there now, so is the browser extension. That was too easy. The pick was a giveaway, said Blessed DDC. We got Google Fiber recently for internet. It's been great, said Servant. Really? Raybo, what's up, Raybo? He said, I hope everyone is having a wonderful evening. Matthew Hebbert's been a member for 11 months with a super chat. He said, Jack Wolf had a surprise small batch of vampire hunters today. Lucky timing. Managed to get one. They sold out in just a few minutes. Heck yeah, dude. That's awesome. To get a knife that you're wanting and you get in on a drop, that's an exciting thing. Which Magna Cut did you order that shipped today from Knife Center? Said On the Edge. We have a gnat flying around here. Surprised the puppy hasn't seen it. Magnamax. Oh, yeah. Back to this cute little Kobe. Little Kobe. Look at this cute little Kobe. Look at that. Would you just look at that? The puppies guard my knife cases. Yeah, this is a neato little knife, man. This blade, there's something about that blade. I really like all the satin lines that go up really tall. Looks really good. God Servant said, I want a Jack Wolf Primo Jack. They're awesome. Primo. Speaking of Primo, see what's down here on the El Tablino. Oh yeah. I haven't shown these either. I went and plugged this in and have my cord in the way now. It's all right. It won't hurt anything. Dude, starting to get the new Migurons in. Miguron like went on a hiatus for a while, and finally Migurons are starting to roll in again. Here's a link where you can check these out. These are only $35. I know this was a hot item when it came out, and I was like, when am I going to get one? Check that out. Is that a cat hair? A lot of folks got in on this one. This is the one that you can there's a particular link when you go there, there's what's the word I'm looking for? You can customize them. And it's a button liner lock. Let's see what happens if I do this. Okay, that's the wrong button. So let's do that. Now I can zoom in past the wire. There we go. The blade is growing on me, said Rompet. Smileo, it's literally a small flame torch. High heat and practice with distance and speed to make the colors without warping. Mrs. Beez and I, what is today? Today is Friday. Mrs. Beez and I we both went shooting last night. We both passed a pressure test, one-handed. You do tap, 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 switch hands, tap, 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 tap. And if you miss the target, it's minus 15 points. And we both did really well. I practice on putting more speed in. I got my shots in 8.4 seconds. I broke my best time on that pressure test. That was fun. I like that Miguron heat treat dial in, Jake. Holy crap, I just looked at the Tsprof website. Those suckers are expensive. Yeah, Scooter, they are. They're so freaking good, though. They're just so good. The Tsprof K4 is amazing. If you're a serious knife collector and you know you're always going to be into knife collecting and you want to actually sharpen your knives and you don't want to fool around, if you buy Primo knives, but then you're like, I want a $12 knife sharpener. I mean, if you're gonna do it, get a sharpener that's gonna last you the rest of your life. Get you a K4. This thing is no joke. Oh yeah, let me put the little axis cube on there so you can see what it looks like with the axis cube on it. Is the angle finder. The angle finder, the axis cube, it has a Picatinny, literally has a Picatinny rail. Which, if I wasn't in the dark, I could see what I'm doing here. This unit weighs 11.2 pounds without the guide rod. This thing is a monster. It's a beast. Look at this. Just look at it. Turn up some light. I've already done some sharpening with this bad boy, and it's just a pleasurable experience. So good. I mean, it is just a precision piece of machinery. This will last you a lifetime. This will last as long, if not longer, than your knives. This is space age technology, I'm telling you. It's heavy. I have a Work Sharp Precision Elite Adjust, and it works great. Yeah, dude, that's a good sharpener too, for sure. That thing will put your eye out, said Rainbow. Zarek Gen 3 is a great sharpener for a great price. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. We are no reviewers except Melissa touching the ridiculous price of the Montana G10 liner lock for $390. Crazy, said Dave. Looks like a torture device. What's up, Top Dog? Yeah. It looks like a space age. See how I'm holding my trigger finger properly. This guide rod is 30 inches across. You have your axis cube up here, angle finder. Love that. Love the angle finder, the axis cube. And this thing has 3 ways you can adjust it. You can adjust it in the back here to do a quick adjustment up and down this way to get you in the general direction. Then you can fine tune it with this guy. And then, so this guy right here, you can put it to 1/100ths. So you can refine this. Let's see what you guys can see. Up and down 1/100ths. Then you could use this for one. Let's see. Oh no, these measurements right here. This one, this knob, this goes up at 1/10 of a degree, and then this knob up here. Each click. I don't know if you can hear the click. Each click is 1/100th of a degree. You can nerd out as much as you want with the K4. But if you go on their site, and here's my link that'll take you to their site. I have 5% off. They have the Pioneer, and I think it's still on sale. The Pioneer is really great. It's going to be a lot less money, and it might be more in your price range. But man, the quality of these things, I mean, this just, there's nothing cheap about them. Ugh. It's heavy, and it will not move around on your table either. Like I said, just the base alone weighs 6.2 pounds, and then the top part weighs 5 pounds. I just remember when I was making the video, it weighs 11.2 pounds without the guide rod. CB said, I got a Sharpall 202. Dude, the Sharpall 202, that is a great sharpener. I got one for my brother, or I gave my brother mine, and then I got one for my father-in-law. That's a great sharpener. Your email, Ken, I don't want to put in here, said Monster Hunter. It looks awesome. I'm not very good at sharpening. I have a Work Sharp guided field sharpener. Hey, Scooter, get it, dude, get a fixed angled system. You will be good at sharpening for real. See, you know, look at your knives and how much you spend on your knives, and then be like, what am I willing to spend on a good sharpening system? So if you buy a lot of knives, dude, think about it. Spend more than you would spend on like a Primo knife, because you're talking about a sharpening system is going to last you forever, right? There is, when you get to the point where you finally get a nice fixed angled system, you don't have to be a pro. Okay. You will get your first crazy sharp edge on your knife, and it will blow your mind, and you'll want to sharpen every knife when you get it because there's no comparison from a factory edge to a fresh new edge, and you get better and better at getting that fine edge on there. It doesn't take a rocket scientist. You can do it. What's up, Will B? Zach said, I have the Work Sharp Precision Adjust and the Work Sharp Guided Field Sharpener. Does anyone know if there are extra stones for the Precision Adjust? Precision Adjust. I think you could buy replacements. The Precision Adjust, is that the one that has the 3-sided deal, or where you can just put different stones on it? I have the Work Sharp Pro. What's that? Where is it? Where's the? Oh, yeah. So this one right here is the Work Sharp Pro, and you can put different stones on it. They're magnetic. This one right here. This one even says Beez blades on it, which is really cool. But yeah, I like this one. This is a really good system. The Work Sharp sharpener. It's the Pro. This one you can set it on your computer. Computer. I have a computer, and then you can get replacement stones. And they now you can't buy other stones and use with this, but I think there might be an attachment where you can use other stones. Now, if you get a Tsprof, you can use any 1x6s or half by 6s. On the Edge said, no, not the 3-sided one. The 3-sided one is their base model. This was the top of the line one as well, said On the Edge. Yeah, there are some extra stones, or you can get a universal adapter to use whatever stones you like. Oh yeah, something else I didn't show you on that Tsprof is there's a on the back, whatever stone you start with, it has an adjuster. So if you switch stones that are different thicknesses, you just put that in there and you're ready to go. You don't have to adjust your angle or anything. Pretty cool. So all this being said, what's your favorite? My favorite is the K03 and the K4. I like the new K4 even better than the K03 because they made some cool refinements. It's like, what do they think of next? It's easier to adjust, a little easier to lock. I mean, the K03 is my go-to. But here's the thing is so many of these sharpeners they all do about the same thing, right? Now, the easiest ones to turn and that hold and are the K04, it can take like 7 pounds of pressure before it will move. They have it measured out in some weird mathematical equation, but it takes like newtons, how many newtons or whatever, but it comes out to like 6.7 pounds of pressure. It will not deviate. It is so solid. Even putting down 6 pounds of pressure will not make it go down or move at all. Talk about solid. On the Edge said, I had the K03 unopened for the most part, never used. I should have kept it. Dude, man. Beez. Hey, my son is in the hive. Beez Jr. XX Pure Magic is in the hive. That's been his online gaming, what do you call it? His gaming tag for like, I don't even know, since he was a little kid. What's up, dude? He said, what's up, Hive? What's up, Beez, Dad and stream? Boring day at work tonight. Thought I'd hop on and say hi. He's on his lunch break. What's up, bud? Hope the rest of your night goes by quick. He works until like 12:30. Saw 1 Minute Knife Review live today. He's so close to 1K. You have anything good for lunch tonight, bud? SpaceX launched tonight at 8 p.m. 8 p.m. what? 8 p.m. not Eastern time, because here it's already 9:30. I'm guessing maybe what, California time? Time for a little ASMR, people. I'm going to refresh it up with a little Coke Zero, a little ice cold Coca-Cola Zero sugar. Beez Jr. said, no work at work today, just doing busy work. And not tonight. Tooth bothered me, waiting to go home and do some tooth TLC, then eat. Heck yeah. It's like 2 hours from here. We can see them pretty well, said CB. Shot Glass said, not tonight, Beez. I just went. Monster Hunter said, please don't get kicked out this week, bro. Everybody knows you got kicked out last week by accident. We had a bunch of ding-dongs in here. Coke should sponsor Beez. I know. Coke Zero should sponsor Beez. All I need is like just $1 million a year. Just a low number, $1 million a year. I'll quit my job. I'll go full-time YouTube. I'll do knife sharpening videos, knife polishing videos, flashlight videos, pop-up videos, pop-up video. What's your work, Carrie Beez Jr.? Cracking me up with the ASMR, said M. Carter. Say, nice to say hi to everyone. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Thanks, bud. Dave Page said, excited for my first Spyderco folder in maybe 20 years. Wow. Paramilitary 2 with extra titanium scales for $220. Very excited. Dave, congrats on your new Paramilitary 2, dude. First Spyderco in 20 years? Holy cow, bro. Broski. Sean Knapp said, imagine the knives you could get with $1 million a year. I know. I need Coke Zero on tap. I know. Just to come over here and be like, Crawford said, a free Coke Zero fridge and a lifetime supply. Yeah. I typically, throughout the week, I drink 2 Coke Zeros a day. For aspartame to be bad, you'd have to drink like 20 cans a day, 20 to 30 cans for it to even get to the point where it could be harmful. But anyway, I drink 1 at lunch and 1 at dinner. And then sometimes on Friday nights, I splurge. Free Coke Zero fridge and a lifetime supply. Shot Glass had a Fresca for the first time in a decade, and I can't figure out why. I went that like, dude, I like Fresca. I never drank it my whole life till Mrs. B's got some, and I was like, this stuff's pretty good. Yeah, CB Rob, Fresca is still out there. We've got it upstairs, I think. Mrs. B's really likes Arnie Palm. She likes Arnold Palmer. Stacy said, owl, be right back. Keep your eyes open. Okay. Speaking of eyes, I'm going to show you guys the knife cam while I put some drops on my eyeballs. Do they still have Tab too? Man, my uncle was a Tab-aholic. That dude was always drinking Tab. Those Tab was like, the cans were pink and the boxes were pink. Which one is this? This is the Miguron. It's the Thali or the Karak. I think this is the Thali. Here's a link where you can see them. I don't remember the name of this one. Can't go wrong with a good old-fashioned root beer, said Sean Knapp. I do have some root beer. I like me a root beer every once in a while. Fresca and Diet Squirt, kind of the same thing. Any old heads in here remember a soda called Dr. Nut? An RC Cola and a moon pie. CB said, for real though, they need to bring back Pepsi, Blue, Surge, and Volt. I remember when, what was it? Was it Volt or Volt? It was one of those soda pops that Jolt. I think it was Jolt. It was supposed to have a bunch of caffeine in it. Jen said, any Gen Xers remember the pop called Wink? Jolt. I remember Jolt. I don't remember Wink, though. Wink, wink. Jolt Cola. I remember when they did Pepsi Clear. Now, me personally, I don't need food coloring in my drinks. I don't care if it looks like poop. I don't care what it looks like. You don't need to add coloring for me to enjoy a drink. I think most Americans, they're like, I can't drink a drink and think it's strawberry if it's not pink, or it's not cherry if it doesn't have red. So, oh, look at this. There are some Blade Binge Devo small boys available. How about that? There are some available. I'm surprised. Although they did make a lot of them this time, this go around. I'm not sharing. Share this tab instead. There you go. Devo Small Boy is available. S90V DLC belt satin blade. KB said Pepsi Clear was a bust. Oh yeah, it was. The problem is they should have just made Pepsi Clear and changed nothing. Just take the food coloring out. Take out the caramel coloring. Then it tastes the same. But I think what happened is I think they changed the recipe. Don't change the recipe. Just take the color out. I don't need my Gatorade to be different colors. Just put the flavor in it and tell me what flavor it is, and I'm good. I don't care if it looks murky. I don't care what it looks like. Mick Ranger said, I remember that Pepsi Clear. It wasn't as sweet for some reason. Rompet said, I love the blade shape. That hollow grind is gnarly. Crawford Jason said, I like to mix cream soda and root beer 1-to-1. It's delicious. So cream soda and root, don't they have like a vanilla root beer? Is that what that would be? Unk alert. Vakata sent a gift. An Unk alert for 440 joules. The house wine here is iced tea, said Mark Dotson. Fruitopia is king, period, said Vakata. Coke with coffee is a Brazilian thing. Jen said, I just saw coconut Dr. Pepper. Milan Labe said, I'll stick to my sweet tea or my occasional Mountain Dew. Oh, you guys, we're just sitting here looking at one picture. I was just going to kind of peruse a little bit of the blade binge and see what's going on the old binge ski. See what's happening in the marketplace. The house wine. I love the blade shade. Hologram is gnarly. Orange and green. When you find out that there's really only 3 flavors of Gatorade, said Fat Gandalf. What do y'all know about Faygo? Said KB. Oh, I'm liking all the pop talk. All right, so quick poll. Do you guys? Matter of fact, I'm going to put a poll in the chat. Hold on. This will be fun. Start a poll. Okay, this will be fun. Okay, what do you and let's see, is there anything else? I'm going to add an option. Okay, there we go. Okay, poll has started, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna see what the answer is. What do you call it, soda or pop? Fat Gandalf sucking down a Dr. Pepper right now. Romp said, beard is looking great. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Put a lot of work into it. A squeeze and it fills out. FZ Toys having a bud. Lone Wolf Harsey, Spartan Harsey T3 Tactical, ABW Model 2. Urban EDC Bacero, Dark Washed Magna Cut. There's a Benchmade super freaky. Pop is a Midwestern term. Those darn commercials are freaking annoying on a live stream, said Crow's Blades. I've got one of Crow's Blades in tonight's winning in the giveaway package. There you go. There's a Rosie Zerkatai kit. Rare. I have a Rosie, except for it's called a porcupine. A min pin. Monterey Bay Knives min pin. Sean said, I live in Utah. I call it soda, but there's a lot of people here that call it pop also. Isaac said, we just call them all Coke. See, I knew there was something. That should have been an option. That'll be an other. There are a lot of areas that just call it all Coke. I'll have a Coke, no matter what it is. I'm sorry, we only have Pepsi. Whatever. Just give me some fizzy water. I have to have fizzy water with my meals. Chris Reeves, Small and Cozy, 435. Vero. Fixed blade. It has a shark on it. What is that? Titanium Arcade Lightning Custom. I call it soda now, but I grew up calling it Pop, said Shot Glass. Yep. That has been getting phased out during the last 10 years. Stay strong, Coke Sayers. Fat Gandalf said, I prefer Mexican Coke because they use real cane sugar. I have had the real Mexican Coke. Benchmade Bailout, Carbon Fibre, $3.60. The Olight O-Tackle, that's a good little utility knife. Deep South, call it a cold drink. Evening, Beez and everyone. Just got off the road. What's up, Deadhead? How the heck are you, man? Ironwood scales for the paramilitary, too. There you go. You can put some wood scales on your para, too. Look at that. That looks pretty darn cool. I like it. I like some wood scales. Wood scales look good. Voyage Blade Works, Avias Shipwreck Camo Carbon. Rare Medford Slim Midi, 2020 Lightning Anno. Yeah, that wood on that PM2 does look pretty good. It kind of kind of fancies it up. $65 for some wood scales for your PM2. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Soda is anything carbonated, said Coveted Carry. Demco Shark Attack. Heretic Mini Pariah. What else we have? Vosteed Corgi, Artisan Cutlery Karis. Concept Model 6 is really cool. I like the blade on the Model 6. There's your serious recurve. Right Edge USA 8-inch 440 tactical ball bearing, 26 doll hairs. EOS Dorado. Jared Grant Custom Acadia Flipper number 6. Arcform Theory. OG Blade Riot. Chavez Best Techman Sprite. 2 knives for sale, $130. The Sprite's pretty nice. John Gray Knives Thuck Rock Grand Titanium. That's different. Dead Reckon Knives Ridgeback Integral 340. I like the milling on that dude. That's pretty fancy, Mr. Fancy Pants. KB said 60 years old or older, and it was called Soda Pop. Is it Soda Pop or Sody Pop? Large and Cosi. Shirogorov Neon DLT edition. Like it. Like it. Matt Christensen, CK, Tack Knives, Intruder. That's a nice solid knife. Civivi Storm Howl, $45. Winterblade Veyron. Is there a Aaron in here? Aaron? I miss those days of what were the different funny shows? There's a Spiro. There was In Living Color. What was the other one? Mad TV. In Living Color. There's the NCC Ragnarok. Wow, 1950. Wow, Hypercut Cretan. I didn't know the Roosevelt had a fixed blade. Well, I'll be dipped. Hypercut Dharma, 1150. Knoll Knives Vandal. Strider. There you go. There's a $360 watch. I like that pattern on the inside. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Married with Children. Oh, yeah. Breakout said, I grew up in Utah and remember my dad calling it soda pop. Spent 2 years in Canada and everybody called it a ginger ale, even if it was a Coke. Lived in Austin for 25 years and it was called something else. All right, getting back to the big screen. Roan and Martin Lowe. John Gray, Slitters are wicked. Fire Marshal Bill was the best. Oh, yeah. Oh, I loved all those skits. Saturday Night Live was good if there was some of their skits you got done and you're like, what was the funny part? it was hit or miss. You're never quite sure. Watago Sam? I stopped drinking pop once I stopped drinking booze, said KB. Barks is root beer flavored pond water, said CB. Splitting said Beez. Please have a great remaining live stream. Everybody, good luck later tonight. Got to hit the hay early for Saturday travel. Bye. See you, Byron K. Have a good travel tomorrow. Rompet said I took a class on linguistics and they had a deep dive into the soda pop rabbit hole. It was awesome. I started drinking pop when I stopped drinking booze, said Rompet. Coveted Carrie said, I want a Dharma. IBC root beer. Oh, yeah. IBC root beer is good stuff. That's good stuff. Have a good night, Byron. Yeah, I like me some IBC. I'm going to go over here and move. Man, I got a new cabinet. Like a rolling thing with 5 drawers on one side. Let me see if I can take a picture of it. This thing, it took me a while to put it together last night. It had 342 screws, 742 little wood widget things. I mean, it had so many. I had to put every little tiny piece you could imagine together. It's going to look weird in this picture, but I put this together last night and it's on wheels to get, I can't stand all the clutter that's been in here, but it's on wheels next to me. Well, that's very bright, but my goodness, it had so many. What was I going to get? Oh yeah. I mean, this thing came in so many pieces. It was unbelievable. Never seen so many pieces in all your life. Let's see, where did I put the I gotta know where I put the stuff now. Ah, there it is. It is nice having the stuff off my table. Ali G show is some funny stuff. Just got home to find my Mach 71 in my mailbox. Deadhead. Seabold said we got a chain here in Ventura County called Rocket Fizz. Old-timey candies, hard to find candies, and all sort of fancy and bougie and unique and forgotten glass bottle sodas. Saturday Night Live has a tough job. They use news, current events, plugged into observable reality, so it irritates partisans. Mainstream equals early understood by most. I actually prefer birch beer over root beer, but I haven't seen anywhere except for Pennsylvania and Boardman, Ohio, said Shotglass. All right, so let's see. How about that? I'm trying to find the poll. All right. 165 people in here. So right now, with this many people in here, there'll be more people in here later. Is MC live tonight? Is he going live tonight? End poll for now. Where's the answers? So 59% call it soda, 21% call it pop, and 20% call it other. Only 111 people voted. Huh. Oh, he's live right now. Okay. Because usually when we have 160, that means that he's usually live. And I can tell when he ends because more people show up. Frozen Run Clear Birch Beer. Boylan Soda make birch beer. It's good. Tum. We call it a drink. We call it pop. I live in the Midwest. We call it pop. And if you call it pop in general, but if you're talking about a particular drink, you'll say a Coke or a Pepsi or whatever, Dr. Pepper. You'll call it by name. I don't think I've ever tried birch beer. I don't know that I've ever heard of it. Hate Nate said, I'm alive right now. Well, Hate Nate, I am very glad to hear that. Metal Complex's jackpot tonight is 15 Primo knives. Wow. Everyone leave here and we'll come back tomorrow. What kind of drink you want, said Raybo. Pepsi is trash, said S. Ziegler. Oh, those are fighting words. You got to be careful when you tell Pepsi or Coke drinkers that you don't like one or the other. Smiley-O said, thanks for showing your cases last week. Coke, please. Oh, yeah. The all of the WinArm cases. I have a promo code that's even good on Amazon for all the different WinArm cases. There's a lot of them. Hope you guys enjoyed my WinArm case video. Showed you a little bit of EDC action. Anybody here get a chance to see that? My knife case video? WinArm cases, just saying, said Ziegler. Thoughts on the Buffalo Rock Southern Spice Ginger Ale beer? Buffalo Rock Southern Spice Ginger Ale beer. I don't know. I'm not being funny either. We just call it soda a drink. Coke Slurpee. Oh, yeah. Raybo said Pepsi was born 30 miles from me. What state was Pepsi born in? Where, for that matter, where was Coke born? I don't know where each one originated. I think birch beer tastes like Pepto. PJ Crabtree said it. He thinks birch beer tastes like Pepto-Bismol. Vakata said, if you asked me what kind of drink I wanted 20 years ago in North Carolina, most of us would have said a sweet tea, which is not a soda, and he's referring to carbonated drinks. Anyone like Moxie soda? East Coast is pop, West is soda, and in the middle calls it both. Coca-Cola, come out of Georgia, I'm pretty sure Atlanta. Pepsi, born in the Carolinas. Okay. Very, very interesting. Pop Talk, Soda Pop Talk on beezblades. I'm going to do a quick little before all the Metal Complex people come in. I'm going to do my pocket check. Yeah, see, we told people that Metal Complex was doing a live stream. They're dropping like flies. We'll have 6 people in here. We'll do a giant giveaway. We'll give away all the Shirogorovs and stuff while everybody's over there trying to win. There's probably 7,000 people watching Metal Complex right now. What's up, Zach? Zach's in the hive. Been a member for 29 months with a super chat. Zach Attack Broski, how you doing, man? How the heck are you, dude? Been a member for 29 months. Zach, it's good to... He said, all right, meow. And Zach gifted 1 beezblades membership with a super chat. Zach, how the heck are you, man? Sean Rathbone got that membership. Gunner said, fun fact about Pepsi. Back before Shah was deposed, Pepsi built a factory in Tehran. It's still in operation today, bottled as Zam Zam. The dog just laid down on my feet right when I was going to go get a snack. Oh, Breakout said you should do a giveaway before Metal Complex does his and then just continue visiting with all of us. Should we give away the Rocksteads and Shirogorovs right now before Metal Complex's stream is over and everybody comes over? Sean said, I only bounce over to MC. Hey, I say do what I always did and have both streams going at the same time. I used to have 2, 3, 4 streams going at a time. I would adjust the volume on whichever stream was talking about the most interesting thing. And then the second most interesting so I could go back. I'd hear something over here and I'd listen to them. And my wife sometimes would look over to me and be like, what are you listening to? I'd have 3 streams going. Just all you got to do is have it on your laptop. You can have multiple live streams going. Metals Complex lives are too chaotic for me. I'm good right here. True Bladers are here now, said by the Bled. I have both going. See, Sky Racer has them both going. Hate Nate said, wait, what? Yeah, exactly. Wisconsin is home to a lot of extract for the soft drink. Hey, Zach. Let's see. Zach's out on the West Coast. I bet he calls it soda. Zach, you might have missed it. We just did a poll of what do you call it, soda or pop or something else. And then somebody mentioned that there's some areas where people call it all Coke. When Coke was started, it had Coke in it. I have 3 lives going, but only yours was sound on, Kathleen said. There you go. There's a smaller giveaway pool during Metal Complex. Yeah, you have higher odds. Roger Baker, what's up? He said, Beez, good to see you, Beez. Hope you had a good week. Thank you, man. I hope you had a good week too. I really do. Honestly, I 100% prefer you and your videos than Metal Complex. Thanks, man. Thanks, Breakout. Zach said we call it soda. Yeah, I figured. On the West Coast, I hear people call it soda. We call it pop. Can I have a pop? Can I have some pop? Can I have some more pop? Hey, do you want a pop? You either call it pop or you're specific. Like, you know, Coke, Dr. Pepper, whatever. Beez on the phone and MC on the TV. There you go. Do the giveaway now because Metal Complex is done. They will all fled to us. Okay, so right now, we have a rigged giveaway that Zach's going to win. Probably. The first thing that we'll give away is just a more budget carry. We'll give away this Shirogorov. These are, you know, they're okay. You know, more of a budget carry. We might give away 3 or 4 of these tonight, you know. A couple Rocksteads. Maybe a few Hermans. And then, you know, later on when everyone gets here, we'll give away the expensive knives like the Gonzos. Hope your channel grows, but not like MC's. It's insane over there. I don't know how his live streams got so insane. They're nuts. You can't talk to him. Rompet said 3 or 4. Go ahead and make it a half dozen. My mother always calls Pepsi tonic. Really? Monster Hunter said, don't play, my man. Stop. Dog One said, absolutely a grail. Tim Titus said, oh, sure. Tom Williams said, I'm not sure I can budget for that knife. CB said, P&W, it's soda, and now in Cali, it's still soda. In Texas, it was Coke or soda where I lived. Italy had a word for it, but you always just order the kind you wanted. No confusion. Same in Okinawa and Japan. Top Dog said, why not just throw in your truck, Mr. Beez? Yeah. We'll put in a truck in there. Lion said, I'll be back. Sorry, I was eating on Larking. Coveted Carry said, if Shiro made a mini, I think about it. Otherwise, oh, dude, Coveted Carry, you listen. I almost bought the smaller one. They do. I was torn between the two. There's another. They have prepare. This is the Hattie, HATI, but they have they have a size down, dude. It's like what you're thinking. And I almost got it. But then I saw this one, or he showed me this one because I told him I like the half titanium, half carbon fiber, and I ended up getting this one. But my next Shiro, whenever I get one, is going to be the neck, that whatever that one's called. I can't remember what it's called, but it's not the full size one like this. Just so you know, Zach, it's still going. Did anyone win over at MC's? Oh, it's still going, Zach. Shot Glass, I definitely am not passing on the chance to win 15 premium knives, but I'm staying here until the drawing starts. Too chaotic, and I can't stand Nintendo music. Is he still playing the Nintendo music? Lion, did you score your small boy you were hunting? So I'm going to do my pocket check before we get spillover. Zach, what did you carry today? I'm gonna take a shot in the dark and guess that Zach may have carried a Benchmade. It's just a guess. Just throwing it out there. But I think it's a possibility. Back in the hospital, hard to type bummies. I missed the small boy drop. Been a rough day. Sorry to hear that, Caleb. They are still available. This one, what is this one called? The hyperplasia? No. I always forget the name of this knife, but I love it. It's the Wii something or other. What is this? Man, the box is over here. What is that knife called? Hypersonic? Supersonic? Speedliner? No. Soothsayer. I would have never got to that word. The Soothsayer. I love this knife. It is just so good. The Wee Soothsayer. Yeah, I was carrying a little Mr. Fancy Pants today. I spent the whole day at home making content and editing and doing that kind of stuff. So I was at home playing with knives. I did not leave the house today. It was nothing but knife. It was beezblades stuff all day. From the moment I woke up at 8:15, I slept in. I did nothing but email and catching up, and I put a thing. What else did I have? Where's my pen? That's what I carried. But then again, I was at home. But still, you know. But what was I saying? Oh, so I forgot what I was saying. Oh, I got this thing. I have an 8-foot table right here, right? And behind it and on the ground was just wires everywhere. I got this cage thing that goes under the table. Oh my gosh, it's fantastic. When I walk down the stairs and now I don't see this gigantic mess of wires. Everything is all cleaned up and underneath the table. So good. Worth every penny. It wasn't expensive. Let me look here. Wait, let's see. Let's see if I can find it. I think I just found it. Yeah, it's $18. Let's see. Is this it? Yeah, I think that's, well, that's almost like the one I got. Almost exactly the same. A little bit different. I'm trying to find you the exact one that I got. Let's see. Looks like, oh, here it is. $20. It's really good. Here, you guys, rather than describe it, here you go. Here's a link. If you have a table or a desk, what is it doing? What? Did they do something different? Is this even a link? I'm not sure. Is that a link? Will that take you to it? They're doing something different. Copy the generated link and paste it into your website. Huh. Really weird. I've never seen them do it quite like that. Well, you guys can let me know if it works. Titanium Justin's been a member for 11 months with a super chat. Titanium Justin. He said, hello. I appreciate that, Mick, very much. Thank you. I'm so sorry, brother. Under the desk cable management. Gunner. Okay, so that, yeah, the whole Amazon normal link thingy. But yeah, that thing, what is it? It's $20, $20.39. Dude, it's crazy. All of those wires and everything that were everywhere, now they're all cleaned up and off the floor. So if the basement floods, oh, yeah. It's somehow $20, just what I could have done that years ago. Just these small little changes that I'm making just makes it so much more inviting to come and make content and sharpen knives and do the stuff that I enjoy, you know? Yeah, it puts everything, like if you have a desk or any kind of table and there's wires hanging from it, dude, it's the bee's knees. Gunner said, organization is a great feeling, ain't it? Yes, man, it so is. It's like things that have been an eyesore for years. And finally, I'm like, well, do something about that. And I come downstairs and like last week or like a few days ago, I came down and I was like, look at that nice empty table with nothing on it. I don't have to clean anything off. And I have different like cleaning mat things, you know. I have the red one I use for sharpening, and I have my gray one I use for cleaning my pistols. I got my pistol and cleaned it out, like took it all apart and cleaned it really good. And then I got done. It was like swink, 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 swink. And I went upstairs. I got Mrs. Beez. Hers needed it. Hers was overdue. Mr. Poppenhag has been a member for 27 months with a super chat. I kind of said that like a super chat. I kind of said that like a northerner. He said, hey, Beez, my grail is a Norseman. Dude, I like the Norseman. Will B has one. I like it. Rompet said, that's like EDC, keeping everything you want, need in your day in hand and good access. Hope you start feeling better, Caleb. David said, is this a new knife channel? Not unless it's the first time you've been here. Jim Sanders said, Bean, you're the Beez, you're the knife salesman of the year. The Geo Komodo is out of stock virtually everywhere. Really? I mean, it's good stuff. It's a good knife. Huh. I'll be darned. Yeah, it does feel to get good to get organized. Let me get my knives back in my pocket here. Justin, I've heard stories about Sergio, but he said something about another friend 2 weeks ago. So I already forgot the name of this wee knife. The bench hitter, soothsayer. Ha! Dave said his grail is still a Sabenza. I like hearing people's grails. Someday. Coveted Carey said they ain't even discussing knives on MC, just a bunch of blah, blah, blah. Well, I mean, you know, we sometimes go off topic too. Sabenza. I haven't been a fan of all these fancy utility blade knives that have been coming out, but picked up the O-Knife O-Tackle, and I'm really liking it. Hey, KB, I have an O-Knife O-Tackle on my sharpening deck in one of my little drawers, and I get it out because I have a cutting board type thing, one of those you know, self-healing kind of cutting board pad thingies on my desk over there. And like when I put this new thing together last night, I use this stuff on literally everything. Like half of my stuff, half of my 8-foot table has it. It's over there. Whatever this liner stuff is, shoot, this stuff right here, I put it on everything. You can throw knives on it. You never have to worry about anything clanging or scratching or whatever. That, you know, that toolbox liner stuff. I put that on like half of this table. It's on all kinds of stuff. It's underneath that cutting board thingy over there, and it keeps stuff from sliding. I love that stuff. David, I know. I was trying to wait for the joke, David. David the Fifth with a $2 hair super chat. He said, been here many times, just joking. New background. Thank you, man. I am hoping you like it. I was wondering if that's what you were getting at, but I didn't want to ruin your punchline if you had a funny coming. I'm all about facetiousness, so I try to play into it when people are being facetious. Stopping by to show some love and smash the like button. What's up, Mike and Ikes? Yeah, cabinet drawer liner. James wants a NCC Ragnarok. My current grail is a Hinder Skinny Eclipse Fullard Harpoon Spantos headshot glass. Gunner, I'm just hoping that they don't say I need surgery again. Me too. What are the items over your right shoulder top shelf? Right shoulder top shelf. Those up there are knife sharpening systems. It's the Pioneer, the Cadet, the something or other, the Hapstone, and then the budget model of the Work Sharp. Those are all fixed angled systems. And then over there is, well, kind of hidden back here, is the Work Sharp Pro. I guess I can go like that so you can see it better. So that's the Work Sharp Pro up there. And I do want to get another one of the Sharp Owls, the Sharp Owl 202H. I really like that sharpening system, and I gave mine away. I bought another one for my stepdad, or what? Not stepdad. What is he called? My father-in-law. But I do want to get another one. I like them. I like using different systems, but the end all be all, you'll never need another knife sharpener. If you are a serious knife buyer and you have a serious collection and you never sharpen your knives, you don't know what you're missing. You don't know what you're missing at all. Once you get a fixed angle system and you put a really good edge on a knife, you can't go back. You'll never want to use a dull knife again. And you won't think the same about factory edges again either. The only factory edges that come razor sharp, in my opinion, are a Spyderco. Please do shot glass. Just be careful because you're gonna want one immediately. On the edge said, it depends on what part of the country you're at, Beez. Zach said, oh, in my arc filled UV every day, and I guess I should include my watch, Carbonox Vesta. My eyes are unusually dry tonight. So what I'm going to do is let's do a slow control burn pocket check. I never saw what Zach carried. I assumed he had a Benchmade, but I didn't never see his answer. Let's do a slow control burn. I want to know what you guys carried today. What was your EDC, or did you have something new show up? But what did you carry? I also didn't have to carry my pistol today because I was at home. So, you know, there's one upstairs, one downstairs, one here, one there. So I didn't carry anything. Caleb said, it's so gratifying to sharpen my knives. Isn't it though, dude? FZ Toy said, question, Beez, can you tell me why your live stream appears to be correct and other people, when they post their videos, they are backwards? When they're driving a car, they're on the right side. Because I have my cameras the right direction. Yeah, see, it's correct for you and everything's backwards for me. So like I get like, this is when I'm looking at the screen, this hand is on my left side. So everything's backwards for me, but it should look correct for you. I'm very used to doing everything backwards. You know, I've been doing live streams for a long time. Let's see. I got to catch up here. Okay. Ramsey Silent, a Leatherman Arc, Kunwu Chad PM60, Farrah Monster Chroma L Max, Kato Usurper DLC M390, Concept Cosmos and 20 CV, Outdoor Element Neck Knife VG10 and a Glock 10 mil, James Kronos Ironclad S90V, Juan with the Spyderco Shaman Black Blade Compression Lock, Mike and Ike's Hamilton Khaki Field Automatic Watch and a Tactile Turn Smooth Operator. Thomas Wheeler said, no excuse not to carry. Girl Scouts show up anytime. Caleb said, just my DVD Glideman and a Kubi Bloom. Jim Sanders said, I want to be carrying the Geo Komodo. Coveted Carry said, can't go wrong if it's pooned. Rompet, CZ, where'd it go? CZ P09C Nocturne, Spyderco Mule, Tisset PRX Auto, Blue Blockers, every Carass, Basic Pin. Zach Kennard started to carry my Kaiser Sheepdog 2.9, but decided on the PM3 Crew Wear and Agent 005. Tim Titus today carried a Vosteed Corgi V 2.95 with the N690 blade and a Copper Rain Drop Micarta, as well as my Tour Shifter S Fixie with the black M4 blade and black G10 handle scales, and Ulti Clip 2.2. Board with blades, a KB Venom DLC and SIOP 299 for today's carry. Ed's Blades, Ruger SR9E Artisan Cutlery Trucks, Sharp Blades YHSB01D, Ferrum Forge Aluris, Mora Companion, Dagger Boris Britva. Holy cow, Lion Not a Sheep said my Aries EDC Micro will be here Monday. Super stoked. Dave, Benchmade Mini Adira. Oh, where'd it go? I gotta catch up. Benchmade Mini Adira in cool gray and Syncut Mims. The Mims is 6 sharp. Humphrey said Hung Fu Small Nesmuk Lion Steel TM1. Ziegler just carried the Tri-Stash V2 reverse tucks. By the Blood will eventually get into the higher grade fixed angles, but my work sharp field angle can put a wicked edge on a blade. I'm a Spyderco freak, so my knives have to stay sharp. I hear you. Sean said, Man Bug K390 and a pair of 3 Smoky Mountain Knife Works Purple Fat Carbon, MK Ultra, BSF Motley, Corgi V, MSI Ramlock, TKL Nautilus, and an Arcfeld Ultra. FZ Toy said, I appreciate the fact your streams look normal instead of everything looking backwards for lettering on a shirt and such. Lettering on a shirt and such. Shirt and such. Monster Hunter, Flytanium Theory, KB Coas, Vero Ingnova, Olight Clip, and my Bull Armory SAS 2 TAC 9mm, that is. CB said, today carried the Ritter Hogue again. It's my primary EDC recently. Had the Adamas fixed blade in the garage earlier because it's in my toolbox already. On the edge said, I just did the Madrone again with the M390 and the Olight G5. Montana Brewer fan, RED Friday. Until everyone comes home. Res Black Bomber, O-Clip Pro, and SNS and Arc Pro 250 flag on it. Lion carried a Gecko Customs Pictus and a Kershaw Livewire. Caleb said, what's in your hand? This is the new Orca from Ramet. BMX Dad carried the Simcut Toron. Juan sent a clutch for 30 joules. Shane Dog. Where'd Shane Dog go? Just picked up the Microtech MSI. Very nice. Isaac carried his baby banner and a SOG power pipe. Sino XL with a Para Ordnance Warthog Spyderco Yo Jimbo and a Protect Scapegoat today. Jim Miller with the MBK Old, a QSP Hedgehog, and a TKL Warren. This is a button actuated frame lock, by the way. See here, I'm actuating the frame lock with the button. Deadhead, the tall boy Wakanda Forever to celebrate the small boy drop and just opened the Mach 71 Stealth, and I'm digging it. Grant Spyderco Man X2 lightweight and Rex 45. Coveted Carrier said, I only went out for a quick errand, but I had my Heretic manual gin. Troy said, hey Beez, I carried my new Savivi Pintad and went to the range, so also carried my P3C5 X Macro. Very nice. I cleaned my X Macro yesterday or the day before. Shot Glass carried the Tri-Stash V2 today, but in waiting on a Black Kaiser warning, murdered out Latitude and just got noticed that my blacked out carbon fiber Excalibur finally cleared customs. Very nice. EDC DG53 with the Vosti Xander and Olight Arc Pro Ultra. Standard screwdriver sharpened to a point, said Gene Grant. Don't care for front flipper, said Dave. Have my Concept Apollo S35. Dude, this front flipper is, see that indentation right there? It's a game changer. That right there is a game changer. Truth be told, when I have a front flipper, that's the least thing I use on a front flipper. I don't use front flippers to open my knives. I just use them for flipping and flicking. Experience Precision with the Tactical Red Hawk. What's up, Experience? By the Bloods carrying the new Blurple S110V Manix 2 and a G43X. Attention Reed said, I want one of those Kaiser or Civivi that has a clip point and the bottle opener. Oh, yeah, the Cubit. The Cubit. FZ Toys carrying the Concept Apollo S35. Very nice. Monster Hunter said, wow, Ken, are you doing a video on organizing your knives? Yeah, what did you carry, Ken? Did I already say it or did I miss it? GI said, I got my Petrified Fish Mini Beluga in the other day. Front flipper action is a bit tricky, but it's smooth when I can do it right. For some reason, I can't stop looking at the top right knife, said Attention Reed. Top right knife. This one right here. This is the, what is it? What is it? I'm looking at my list over there. I can't remember what it's called. The Miguron, I think is the Thally, Thally, I think it's the Thally. Dan Stan carried a Vero Avid 1, Tri-Stash V2, Kubi Anteater, and Olatan's Mini Mastiff and a CRKT Spew. If you're going to spew in this. Roger Baker carried a Vosteed Raccoon, TLL, QSP Penguin Glide Lock, Kaiser Smolt 3V, and an Arc Pro today. Very nice. KR Knives, today's carry was the Miguron Thally. Is this the Thally? I think it's the Thally. Seabolt said, I got an MK19 ammo can with most of my knives within arm's reach right now. Gabe said, what are the two red knives? This is the Thali, and then this is the other one. The Karok. These are both of these red knives, these Migarons, are $35. Coveted Carry said, don't mind a front flip if it's done well. Nowadays, you see 3+ deployments on new knives, but they ain't tuned well. It's like a bowl of mashed pots. This is a top liner lock also. Yeah, that blade grows on you. I love the look of those, but haven't pulled the trigger on one yet, said Crawford Jason. How are the ergos on the knife on bottom left? Bottom left, second. Dude, that's best ergonomics of any knife on this table. I mean, it's unbelievable. Unbefreaking-leavable. The ergos on this. This is the WE Knife Speedliner. Like, look at this. So here's my hand. Look at that. It's just, oh my gosh, it's so incredibly comfortable. It's crazy. I mean, it is that good. It's see this, how this sits in my palm? Look at this. Oh my gosh, it is just so freaking good. The Speedliner and the sound on this thing is nuts. Attention, Reed sent Flow State for 200 joules. J1 Doobie, today's carry was a Mach 71, Orbital Knives, Callisto, ABW slip joint, and a custom Aries Thistle. Fifth or Thali fitting on a Thistle. By the Blood said, I love my Miguron Karok. It's in my left pocket carry 9 out of 10 times. People complain about the detent, but mine has only gotten better with use. Detent problems on the Karok? What's the detent problem? Mine has a good detent. I think this one's good. It's smooth. Have you seen the Civivi pics of the Brova top liner lock? S35VN top liner with aluminum scales. She's sexy, said Shot Glass. Is that Civivi's new, is that their new, what's the word I'm looking for? Like their new Primo line? It's going to be like between we and between we and Civivi. Is that what we're talking about? Mark said, I don't care. I think you are better than MC, and that's my opinion. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Much love to MC, but I'll take all the love I can get, man. I got nothing but love for you, honey. Got nothing but love for you, baby. Oh, man. My camera did that. Look at that. It did that last week. It's really weird. I can't remember what made it did it. I think I just turned it off and then turned it back on and it fixed it. Let's see if I turn it off, turn it back on, see if that'll fix it. Let's see what happens. See if I can bring her back. It's only the second time I've used this. Let's see. Where's it at? Are you on webcam? You are on webcam. Let's see. What's it called? Osmo Pocket 3. Let's see if we can get it back. Can we get it back? Yeah, we got it back. All right, let's see. Okay, push that button and we can zoom in a little bit. Okay. It's all a learning process. Yeah, my camera was on shrooms or something. Blade weight does factor, but the blade should stay housed, said Coveted Carry. Was it bouncing back? So mine's coming back and staying in its home. Yeah, Mind Strength said, what drug did I take? Gunner said, Airweight M4 940 Surefire E2DL Mini Osborne Fisher Space Pen Field Notes Pad Seiko 7002 1896 silver dollar and a pair of British pound coins just because. How is the blade geometry on the crock? Is color off or am I having a stroke? Gabe, they will for sure be releasing new colors, just may not be the one you want at first. Cold Steel Black Talon 2 for Mind Strength. Today's carry, the brand spanking new CJRB Purple and Pink Thermochromic Pyrite Light Knife Wife is carrying. Said, so cool that the scales change color with the temperature of your hand. That is pretty neato. Gabe said, I would love to see Benchmade do the vapor and reddish black scales that they use for the special black wash exclusive bug out they did with Knife Center. Seabold CB said, it's from aluminum training slugs. Still a hoot and a half to unload. Hearing a burst of those thumping plywood targets is musical. Caleb said, they're giving me meds. I'll probably fall asleep shortly. So good night, Hive and Beez. I'll have my earphones on. All right, man. Nothing but love and nothing but the best for you, man. By the Blood said, I love my Miguron Karak. It's in my left pocket. Okay. So I'm catching up here. Your camera's on shrooms. If you snap down, the blade will come out. It's like a lot, but it does. If you snap down, so you talking about like that? Oh, you mean if you go like that? Well, shoot, just about every knife will do that. I don't know. I have to really, really give it a humph. The Humpty Dance is a dance. Oh, this one has a better detent. There's the tall boy. How about the short boy? Yeah, I can do that one too. I'm going to end up throwing out my elbow. Oh, here's the Troc knife. I haven't talked about this one tonight. This is the Troc knife that I overviewed. A little bit of lock rock. Boker has a really cool new auto coming out soon with a coffin-shaped handle and a scale shift deployment. Beez, have any CRKT codes? They have some good sales right now. I don't think I have any codes. D. Poppin said, I got a new Fixie Tactical Pterodactyl knives. 1.75 MagnaCut acid wash. If you snap down the blade, almost every knife I have will do that except my CRKT and buck knives. Yeah, some knives are easier than others, but also, oh gosh, man, there's a bunch of knives on the table. I haven't been showing them all. So is the Komodo, this is the one you guys were talking about. So you're saying that these are all sold out. Now, are they sold out on Blade HQ also? Look at that blade. Isn't that wicked? Somebody was asking earlier about polished blades. There's a polished blade for you. MC has over 1,000 viewers right now. That's not very many. I've seen him with a lot more than that. Don't worry, Beez. It's not the size of the viewers. It's the quality. Look at the blade on this thing. Did you ever see anything like that? So this is the one that everyone bought, huh? Anyone keeping eyes on MC can give us a heads up when he starts doing his drawing, ? Servant said, I don't understand some of these Chinese knives are so expensive as American. I don't know. I would say if it's as expensive as American, you're probably getting a lot more stuff. Lots of good knives on the table. Those Geo knives are a steal, said Mind Strength. Let me show you this one on the even like my Osmo Pocket 3 has a really good 4K camera, but this camera, my Osbot Tiny 2, is an even better camera. I've had it for a couple years now, but man, when I made that switch, it's like, why did it take me so long? Look at that blade. All righty then. If it wasn't for the copper stuff, you'd be able to read the chat in that shiny blade. If I can get it to Focus. Your focus needs more focus. Like it's difficult to show this in the proper light for you to even see the copper coloring because it's so reflective. Oh, that darker color kind of shows it. The Komodo. It is party. Has a good edge on it too. Watched your video on that. It's a nice blade. Not drawing just yet on MC. Fat Gandalf said it's beat. And you can feel that. You can feel the ridges on the side. Let me clean it off. I've got it all fingerprinted. What's so shiny? Like, it's hard for me to catch the light enough where you can see the copper. Oh, there you can kind of see it. Just you're getting very sleepy. MC isn't even close to clearing. Is CO plenty cutlery for his giveaway? Any Miguron discount codes? No, they're not going to discount anything off at $35. No, Miguron, they're not big on discount codes. They kind of did a what? Mrs. B said my mom's not big on discount codes. Is one of those knives, I bet, goes times 10 in person. Heck yeah, guys. Thank you. The pupper is enjoying anime, so I can't turn the TV on TV to YouTube. Golden purple is classic, said Coveted Carry. Look at it. Just look at it. Stole my laptop back from my wife, so I'm set, said Shot Glass. Your wife had the laptop. Beez, when everybody leaves, quickly do the drawing for the loyals. Yeah, when everybody leaves, we'll give away like 4 Shiros and 3 Hermans. And a partridge in a pear tree. I'm curious. Hey, Google. How many days until Christmas?
According to Facebook, 168 sleeps until Christmas.
Sleeps. 168 sleeps until Christmas. Hey, Google. How many weeks until Christmas?
Here's what I found on the web.
Why couldn't you just tell me? Hey, Google, tell me how many weeks until Christmas.
According to Fail Flow, there are 24 weeks and 1 day until Christmas 2026.
24 weeks until Christmas. By the way, my Google has a British accent. MC's got his Hermans all lined up like little sharp soldiers. You know what he can do with his Hermans? He can get those Hermans and shove them in a box and send them to me. That's what he can do with his Hermans. How about a Best Tech discount? The Wet Nelly and with the thumb stud. Yes, I do have a Best Tech. Now you're talking. Watch this. Oh, hey, hold the bus. I just upgraded. I used to have a 5% discount code for Best Tech. Through much to do, I now have a 10% discount code to Best Tech. Let me do a control F. Best Tech. Oh yeah, here it comes. You ready for this? Just hold the bus. Just a minute. Let me sign in here. Let's see. Where's it at? What is... Okay, there's that. So here's the link to Best Tech. Let's see. Best Tech promo code is what? Where's it at? Coupons. No data available. What? What's my coupon code? It's got to be like Beez 10. There's my link. What's the cute? I know there's a coupon. No data available. That doesn't help me any. Custom links. That doesn't help me. reports, program directory, media. Well, fizzle. I mean, I would guess it would be Beez 10. Herman's look like my quick stop knife display. Great on finishes, though. By the Blood AWT are great on a Spyderco. I have a set of aluminum Marin Cerakoted on my Mannix, too. What are you looking on? Were you outside? Your paws look wet. Yes, you were. If you eat enough crackers in bed, you'll never need a back scratcher. Now, that is the kind of random thoughts. Dude, that right there, if I could only remember that. Okay, listen, anytime you guys want to give a random thought like that, that's amazing. That's if you eat enough crackers in bed, you'll never need a back scratcher. That's awesome. Montana Brewer fan said it. My Hey Google went off every time you said it. Hey Google.
Sorry, I didn't understand.
Hey Google, make fart sounds.
This is a fart.
How many people at home had a Google do something? That was fun. Ed's Blades with a $5 hair super chat. He said, just got those folding readers you recommended. They're great. Yes, dude. I have them in my pocket right now, dude. These things aren't they handy? Because they don't take up any space. You don't have to worry about bending them or cracking them. They take up no space, and you just pop them on your nose when you need to read something. Dude, they're just, listen, if you are in here and you have readers, which a lot of you do, the brand is called Noz, N-O-Z. Go on Amazon, N-O-Z. You can pick whatever power, and you pull them apart a little bit, and it has a rubber piece, and it sits on your nose, and you can read whatever you're doing. Like if you're at a restaurant or something, you don't have to have a whole set of full glasses. You can just have these in your pocket, right next to your pocket knife or whatever. They're fantastic and hard. Look at that. It's just, they're thin. That's the bee's knees right there. I'm literally going to buy pairs for my parents. Yeah, just find out whatever power their readers are, 1.5 or 1.75 or a 2 or whatever. Phantom farts. I got Deadhead too. What's up, Level On Up? Let me know what bus stop your gas station you go. What? Experience said, let me know what bus stop your gas station you go to, LOL. I'm going to send you guys a link to these readers. That way, if you buy them, I can maybe make 50 cents or something. Here we go. They're great. Here's a link, because I know a lot of you folks in here. Nose readers. Paste. Copy. There you go. There's your link in the chat. We'll take you to them. You can pick a color, and then you can pick 1, 1.5, 2, 2.5, 3. I thought they had even more options than that. Maybe not. I have the gray. Oh, those are news. Those aren't the brand that I have. Those probably work just the same. The ones I have don't cost that much. And the ones I have, yeah, here's the ones I have. The Nose brand, they're only $18. Here's the link. Here's the new link. Nose readers. Here, these are cheaper. I don't know about those other ones I just posted. There's a link to the ones I have. Looks like you can get purple, black. You can get a 3-pack. 3-pack's probably a good idea. You can get 1.5, 2, 2.5, 3. Yeah, they're good stuff. Let's see. Curious if there's different ones with different powers. I thought there were more options for powers, unless some of them are sold out at the moment. I have the 1.5s, and they do me. That's 1.5 is what I wear. Howdy, Beez. Good to see you too, bro. What's up, level on up? Lance Foley said, I'm doing great right now. Just inherited 40K I did not know about. I will be buying some grails soon. Haha. Oh my gosh, dude. Congratulations on that. Wow. 40K? Man, you could buy like 35 Shiros. Gosh, that thought just blew my mind. you just got a set with your link. Looks great. There you go, Choil app. Oh, hey, there she is. Stacy, how are you? Hope you're well and good, enjoying your evening. So is there anyone in here that has a 0350 with the Kin Onion Speed Assist? It is a beast. It is an absolute beast. Fat Gandalf said, I'd buy a monster box of ASEs. I am, and you also, said Stacy. Buy 5 acres of land and $1,000 knife. 40K is no drop in the bucket. Better to invest and make it earn money. Beekeeper, what would you invest? You know, I'm not getting any younger. I want good investment advice. Vakata sent Unk Alert for 440 joules. Gunner said, I have 2 bees, one black blade and the other satin. I keep nodding off. So tired, said Lion Not a Sheep. My blur has a speed assist, said Ziegler. By the Blood said you could buy 1,111 Miguron Karoks. So you could do that and buy them all out and then double the price and sell them again, resell them. MC is getting set up to draw. What is Unk Alert, Bees? It lets me do that, but don't know what it is. Maybe there. I think there's different options. You could do Unk Alert, or I've seen people put a eagle across the screen. I've seen quite a few different things. I think you can choose somewhere. Lance, it always looks good to get an inheritance, but unfortunately, it usually means you've lost a family member. Well, he said it was unbeknownst. So either it was sitting somewhere and he didn't know it, or it was a relative he wasn't close to. Yeah, my dad wasn't a man of possessions. Trying to think if I inherited anything from my dad. I inherited stuff from my grandpa. My dad, he didn't really have things. My dad did a lot of things for a lot of people. He had some coins. They're all up at the farm. Yeah. I don't know. I can't think of anything. By the Blood said you need counseling. I got good looks and a sense of humor, said Cena. Oh, I did inherit some brain cells from my dad. I got that for sure. Cena said I got the good looks. Foreign stocks, hate to say, it's been corrupt, Saudi churn. Sometimes that's the best part of Brandon. I'm going to get a custom made from one of my favorite smiths, said Lance Foley. Top Dog said I'm also fighting to stay awake. You'd have to ask my wife, but she's been averaging 8% a year. Yeah, well, dude, let me know what she's investing in. I want investment advice. Lance Foley said, thank you, Mr. Baker. My relatives just now prorated my grandmother's will, who passed away 4 years ago. My relatives just now prorated my grandmother's will, who passed away. Ah, okay, I got you. Mind Strength said, I got pew pew and tools. Great man. Yeah, I got tools and some guns from when my grandpa passed away. Monster Hunter said, I am back. Got bit bad. Need super glue, 4 band-aids. Oh boy, got bit. David Coolis, thank you for the blink reminder. I appreciate that. Ah, yeah, there we go. Confucius say, man that goes to bed with itchy butt wakes up with smelly finger. If you have a creative planning near you, they seem to average 10%. Creative planning. Yeah, so the thing is who do you, like, do you pick a firm and then they get a cut of what you win, or a flat fee, or what's the best way to do that? And this K-Rock is pretty fun. It's weird that the blade looks bigger than the handle. Well, it is bigger than the handle. Sticky fingers, said Tim Titus. I would pick a firm unless you're very, very active. Then they typically share a percent of what you get, 1.5 or less. Like, what are those places? Like T. Rowe Price. I hear some of those names, but you tend to make more in returns. Playing with my Hawk Talon and Big Bite, Monster Hunter said. Top Dog said, stand by for a flood of MC. He's doing the drawing now. Yeah, when everybody gets here, when everybody gets back, we'll tell them we gave away the Corvette. Let's see. We did pocket checks. So, yeah, I forgot about the Komodo. The Komodo was sitting up there in the corner, just kind of over there by itself. Beez, you won MC's drawing. Go collect the Herman, my good man. Wouldn't that be something? I would have had to enter. There isn't a stockbroker that suggests getting out of the market. Some people drink from the fountain of knowledge. Others gurgle. Mindstring said, I found out my uncle wrote one letter only about World War II. He fought Normandy and Battle of the Bulge. Littlest, nicest man, grandfather of the Pacific in the Navy. Beez needs to win the MC jackpot. Why don't you run the giveaways for your loyals that are here from the beginning, said BMX Dad. For the loyals that are here from the beginning. Well, there's a lot of loyals that when I started 8:15, 5. Some of them aren't even getting home from work yet because they're on the West Coast and it's only 5 in the afternoon for them. So that's something else that I consider is some of them are in rush hour traffic or just not even off work yet or just getting off work. They're just getting home. They haven't eaten dinner yet. Here it's 8:15 on the East Coast, but a lot of viewers in Central Time. And what are the different times? What is Indiana time? That's not Central. Is that Central? So it's Eastern, Central, Mountain, Pacific. Specific. Mind Strength said, I didn't go either. I'm happy with the July 4th win here. Heck yeah. I made the live. Just got home from work. Hope everyone's having a great night. See, TJ just got home from work. It's 11 o'clock here, but it's only 8 for him. $10.52 in Maine, $9.52 by the Blood said, $9.52 here. I work third shift, so I'm at the beginning of my work night. James said, my dad was at the Battle of the Bulge, was severely wounded, spent months in England in a hospital. We're here for the fun, not the giveaways, said Montana Brewer fan. I just woke up from an extended old man nap, said K9 Dino. This is pretty nice. Pretty nice. I like it. And I think I can adjust. Let me see. If I swipe left, do I swipe left or swipe up? Nope, I don't swipe up. Do I swipe down? Nope. Do I swipe right? Let's see. Which way? I know I swipe some direction to get to, let's see, 1080p, third party. Portrait? No, I don't want portrait. I don't want auto rotation. I want landscape. We're trying to make this not as bright. Is it still bright? Kind of washed out a little bit. I guess it's not too bad. The new Remet had a Tadavasti Nightshade-ish. It's not quite a Schillen cutter. Oh, there we go. Pro mode. Okay. Adjustment. Let's see. Let's go pro. Exposure. Let's go manual and my exposure. Do I want to go down just a hair? Or do I want to go up? That darkens it. I don't know. That might be a little too dark. That's not too bad. Let's go with that for now. And then we'll come over here. And this gimbal is very sensitive. I like it. It's sensitive. Still getting the hang of it. I definitely, the quality of this, like I couldn't hold stuff up like this and it wouldn't focus. My old camera was fuzzy and grainy. Uh-oh. Go get him. Bogart heard the Ring doorbell camera. There's some. Oh, there's a cat out front. It was a cat. I'll let you guys see it. While people are over trying to win knives, I'm letting you guys all see the action here at the Beez hive. So there's a cat. How do I hit play? See that cat walking through? See my big banana plant? Let me show you that cat walking through again. Bright. Doesn't look nearly that bright on my screen. Trying to get it to play. Are you playing? There's a cat comes through here. There he is. Oh, by the way, if you guys want to hear, we have a lot of tree frogs in our neighborhood. Let's see if I can hear them. I don't. Darn, I was hoping I could hear the tree frogs. I was going to share it with you. I don't hear any sound. Hello, testing 1, 2, 3. Ooh, it's a kitty. Bogey on the bad guy. Yeah, he's a good watchdog. I tell you what. Kind of bummed my Hinderer is off to warranty. Looked fine until you zoom in on the tip and had a deep vertical grind line. Tree frogs sing like crazy, said TJ. Yeah, I mean, when you go outside in the backyard or the front yard right now, in our whole neighborhood, it just sounds like wild America. There's 1,500 comments on Metal Complex. Wow. I usually don't make it to the giveaways anymore, said Ron Meg. Everyone MC is beginning his giveaway. Live action. Northwest Indiana is Central Time. The rest is Eastern. Haven't seen him for a while, said Mind Strength. Howdy, everyone from Greece. I'm on vacation, and it's 6 a.m. here. What's up, Thomas Ray? Dude, he's in Greece. This might be the first time someone's been in the hive stream from Greece or at Greece. At Greece. Grease lightning. What knife did you carry today, Top Dog? Did you tell me earlier? I got motion sickness watching Metal Complex lives, said TJ. Oh, I need to crack my back. There's a first time for everything. Bacon grease, said Crawford Jason. Oh, yeah, I'm on my own tomorrow for breakfast because Mrs. Beez is going. I did not carry today. Spent most of the day at the VA. Copy that. Yeah, tomorrow, Mrs. Beez and her mom are going to a book fair somewhere else in Ohio, and I am going to have the house to myself, me and the dogs and the cat. So tomorrow I'm going to make like 10 videos, and I'm going to nerd out on nothing but knives. Yeah. Knives are illegal in Greece. I feel naked, said Thomas Ray. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, that's the worst ever is when you go somewhere and you can't have a knife. So in Greece, what do they cut their food with? Just a stick? Swear to Pete. So I wonder who the big winner is going to be. Got me wondering too. That's hilarious, said Abby Norma. Oh no! Oh yeah! Ed's Blades. Are you doing is that from Family Guy? Oh yeah! What's everybody snacking on tonight? Anybody have pizza? Mrs. Beez, she only comes down every once in a while, so she's so much into her books now. Chris said, "Good for you, Beez. Sounds awesome." Love the sound of this thing shutting. Tomorrow, I'm going to the Crossroads Gun Show in Phoenix at 9 a.m. Okay, I like hearing that stuff. Kool-Aid, oh yeah. I think I may have some cheese and summer sausage. BMX Dad's fingernails. Jalapeno Hunter's sausage. Okay. Scooter said, I'm eating a frozen Supreme pizza right now. What kind? We like Tombstone when we have frozen pizza. GI said, been having too much pizza lately, eating nachos at the moment, snacking Ritz toasted chips, sour cream, and onions, said Arky. Okay. We had a local pizza dive tonight. I went simple. I usually get something crazy or whatever. I was like, you know what? I just want double cheese and sausage. I just got double cheese and sausage, and it was nice. Tack Knives exclusive Remet Cosmic. Can't wait for it to drop, said TJ. Ed's Blades is snacking life cereal. Oh, cereal's a good dry cereal. Like, just grabbing a handful and popping it and crunching it is good. I'm big on crunch factor. I like crunchy. Cheaper than that, grocery store brand, said Scooter Johnson. Shot Glass said, I ordered some new snack that is deep fried whole garlic cloves tossed in different flavors. They were ... interesting. TJ said, ham, pepperoni, double bacon is my go-to pizza. Isaac had chicken quesadillas. Abby Normal said, Durgle here. Durgle? What's Durgle? Oh, is Durgle the person that won on MC? Sweet potato chips. Jim Miller, you know what? I don't know that I've ever had sweet potato chips. It sounds good. I know I would like it. Durgle's going to be kicking himself. What's up, Beez? Just thinking if I should buy a Devo small boy. Jason, listen. What version do you want? I have discount. I have 10% off. I've been talking about the small boy. Do you have the tall boy? Here's the small boy. Zoom in here a little bit. So here's the small boy. This one right here. I think I just put a link in the chat. Did I? Yeah, I just put a link to this one. But I can also link you to let's see. Here's 3 other. Now, I don't know if any versions are left on Devo's website or not, because I think people kind of went there first. But there's the Devo website, and then dark mode, small boy. Here you go. If you want a Devo small boy with the like 80s camo, here's a link to traditional pocket knives. I have 10% off there too. Just remember, if you're ever going to go buy knives, just hit me up. I'll give you a discount code. It's pretty good. It's not a big knife, but it fits my hand really well. I did a video on it today. That video dropped at like 10 this morning, 10 or 11. But it's a nice lightweight everyday carry, dude, and hollow grind blade, really nice. I like that. I don't know if you call that K-tip. I believe it's S90V. Is it S90V? Yes, S90V. It's not big. It's lighter weight, and it's I equate it to, you know how the Civivi baby banner, you're like, that's not going to fit my hand, and somehow there's room because of the choil. Well, this front area up here is nice and flat. Your finger's not just sitting on the blade. You know how a lot of choils, your finger sits on the blade? This one is, you have all of that flat, so your hand just falls on it like this. But you can go back here if you want to. And the jimping is like you always get with Devo. It's that really nice micro jimping. Yeah, for an everyday carry, this sitting next to your wallet, that's the stuff right there. It's really good. Durgle was late, but he's getting something. MC, stupid giveaway is done. I lost. I'm not happy, said Vakata. I didn't win either. You know, I think it's totally rigged because I should have won. I entered 52 times. Breakout of the algorithm said, such a beautiful hollow grind. It is. It's pretty stuff, man. It is perte. I like the tall boy, but this is going to be a really nice carry. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. This is just a good everyday carry, you know, a lightweight knife. Does all the stuff you need. And it's my favorite. I love nested liner locks and nested frame locks. They're definitely my favorite. Durgle was late. How darn. Fat Gandalf said I entered 53 times. Abby said I've watched so many of his lives and don't think I'll ever win. I mean, you never know. Did you say I never win? That's a key. That's an integral part. Yep, this is going into my carry. If I can catch up on my content a little bit, I desperately I was getting ready to say a line from Dumb and Dumber, but I really want to just unfold my tables out here and get out every knife that, yep, that's a carrier. There are certain knives that are carriers. There's ones that I like, but it's not one I'll carry. You know, I might carry, you know, to a barbecue, like Top Dog. I love it when he gave me that term. He's like, it's a barbecue knife, you know, you take because you want to show it off, right? There's those knives that I love and I'll always keep. But then there's ones that I'll carry, you know, that are more apt to end up in my pocket than others. I want to narrow, I'm going to somehow narrow down my knife collection to like categories, but the main category is, yep, that's a carrier. That's one that I've carried. I will carry. It fits me. And there doesn't have to be I was thinking about it today. I'm allergic to algorithms, said TJ. Got to stay in the Beez house. Don't win, MC, not winning Beez either. Used to never getting anything for free or winning. So used to it, but I hope my luck changes. Hey, on this channel, stating that you never win, I never win, it works. It's worked for so many people, and now they can't say it. I never win. I don't know what it is, but it is sure worked. FZ Toy said, so wish you consider more useful the ones you carry in your pocket daily or barbecue knives, which serve more purpose. The ones that serve more purpose are the ones that I'll carry every day. You know, ones like this one is a carrier. It's what I call a carrier. I don't think of a better term, but you know, I've carried this pert near every day since I got it, and I use it. You know, I carry it, I use it. That's what I was thinking about today, was the criteria for a carrier, a knife that I will not only carry, but I use it. I like the looks of it. I like the function. I like the action. I know one thing. is that if I don't like the action of a knife, and I don't have a criteria, I either like it or I don't like it. But if I don't like the action of a knife, I'm gonna tend to not carry it. Right? That's gonna take away the carry factor. Chef Rocky with a $20 super chat. He said, "Love to you and yours, my friend. This is such a great community. I never won your face." That makes no sense. I love it. Random. I love random, dude. What was the random? What was it somebody said earlier, like 5 minutes ago? It was hilarious. And it was so random. I've already forgot. Darn it. No jackpot for MC. 16 knives up next week. Thank you, Chef Rocky. Very much appreciated, kind sir. Sick. Super. I actually have never won, said David Coolis. I'm the best at not winning, said By the Blood. Yeah, so congratulations to all three winners of the Shiragorovs tonight. Hope you guys enjoy your new Shiros. By the Blood said, if you eat chips in bed, you never need a back scratcher. Yes, that's what it was. Oh, gosh, I got to remember that. That's just funny. General Zod said, did you have a great fourth Beez? Yes, I did. Gabe said, I never win on the big channels. I don't either. Jason said, yeah, you have to have good action or I won't carry it. I usually buy skiffs if I like the blade, though. Thank you, Beez, said Clown Dancer. Absolutely. Write it down. I know. Why don't I write that down? If you eat chips in bed, you won't need a. Now, what's the exact words? You never need a back scratcher. Back scratcher, butt scratcher. Peter Griffin. Write that down. Use the $100 titanium pin to write it down. Yes, I did. I used my $100 titanium pin to write it down. Actually, this is the one I wrote it with. This is my other $100 titanium pin. I like refined pins. They're good stuff. What do you do with the dead chemist? You bury him. Mind Strength said, I fooled the evil computer and said I left and didn't and won for the very first time. Ha! Berkshire Blade said that's a pretty pin. As opposed to a pretty penny. Thank you very much, Chef Rocky. Refine, it just works. I do a lot of writing every single day, and I have 2 downstairs, a couple upstairs, and one's always in my pocket. It's just clean. This is the EP1L by Refine. And if I'm not mistaken, I think I do have 10% off. I'm pretty sure I have 10% off. I'm scrolling through my links right now. I don't know. It's in there somewhere. Can you do Control F on a Word document? Control F. Go over here. Control F. Well, look at that. Yes, you can. Let's see. REFYNE. Is Refine in there? Well, would you look at that? Here you go. 10% off Refine pins. Why don't I start doing that, man? I always could forget about Control F. There you go. 10% off. But the one that I prefer the EP1L. The other ones are a little short for my liking. This one has good weight. It's not a super thick, heavy, thick one, but the EP1L is about that long. It's a little short for my liking. You know, it just goes to like the end of my hand, and I prefer to have a little bit sticking out the back there. Back from NC, said Jay Foss. The Chip 2 looks like a great knife. Just did a review of that one. I'm convinced it great. They don't make pretty pennies anymore. That's true. North Mountain makes the gripper now with disposable utility blade swapping. Swapskis. My favorite saying is Po Buddy's nerfect. Po Buddy's nerfect. Tell you what's this Kobayashi Maru. I always forget the name of this designer. I love his designs. His style always works. Like this guy is the one. I think he's Japanese. Can't read it on that screen. I could probably read it on the front camera. He's the one that designed the OAO. Baroka? Is it Baroka? Can I get in there close enough? Let me see. Tashi Baroka. Yeah, Tashi Baroka design. Whenever you see that symbol right there, that's Tashi Baroka design. But he designed the Wii knife OAO, the one and only. And the OAO is, golly, knife perfection. James Gibson, I kid you not, this thing is just unbelievably comfortable. The way it fits your hand is crazy, dude. Look at this. See how this just naturally goes into the crux of my hand? Your hand just so comfortable. Wow, it's just incredibly comfortable. I haven't seen a few people doing swappable blades. I know Vero has the Fades 2 with interchangeable blades. Did you see the small boy in the Hulk colorway? Hulk colorway? No, I didn't. Here's the one in Blade Binge colorway. Hulk. What was it green? Shot Glass said, does this work? MC music is so annoying. I want to pull my hair out. It reminds me of a nightmare in junior high. I'm thinking I'm turning Japanese. I think I'm turning Japanese. I really think so, said People the Wii. Romp It. MC's music. Did you see the small boy? Not sure if you saw it earlier, but have my full attention now. Bought the Olight Arc Pro Ultra in black. Great discount and a free small flashlight I can send to you for a giveaway. Oh, heck yeah, on the edge. I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, anybody that wants to send stuff for the giveaways, it's very much appreciated. Matter of fact, in tonight's giveaway is one of the little Olight i3s that's 90 lumens, best keychain flashlight ever, and it was donated by On the Edge. He said, I think I will pull a couple, 2 or 3 blades to send with some flashlights for giveaways. Thank you, man. That's what I'm talking about right there. The Maroni said, just got a Kaiser Glocks in today. It's awesome. How do you say it? Glock. Berkshire Blades got a dark mode one. Yeah, this dark mode one is sharp. Get it? Sharp. Not sure. Those are awesome. The lights are the best gift. Yeah, man, I'm telling you. There's a couple gifts that you can get people. They don't have to be a flashlight person. They don't have to be a knife person, but you get them a little i3T from Olight, or you get them a little Victorinox Classic SD, and they will use them and say, oh my gosh, I use it all the time. Anybody that I've ever gotten a Classic SD, I got both my sisters one, I got my mom one. One of the guys that goes to trivia with us every week, he's not a knife. He doesn't carry a knife, never carries a knife. I got him a little Classic SD, and he put it on his keychain. He said, oh my gosh, I used that thing like 5 times last week. I was like, told you. Stacy said, you got the giveaway ready? Let's see that swag. Well, Stacy, it's only 11:19. I mean, we're going till 4 in the morning tonight, right? I would like a sharpener. That is just on show. I would appreciate it, Beez. That is just on show. I would love to have one of those i3Ts. They look really cool. Yeah, and whenever Olight is doing their sales, they're only $5. They're free to, you just log into Olight. They're free, and you pay $5 shipping, unless it's changed. But I'm pretty sure it's still the same. What's up, Mark's in timeout? Mark, you're in timeout. Coveted Carrie said, DLT had a version of the small boy with blue denim micarta bronzed hardware and an acid wash blade. It sold out within the first hour. Power Slap is on live right now. iMini 2 is the best keychain light. Yeah, Stacy. Yeah, you're right. I should start getting out the swag. I think I'm going to run upstairs first, real quick. Like, I could always turn on some MC music while I run up to go potty. I can turn on some of that. Dun 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 dun. Return of Conor McGregor, Tom, tonight. My small boy is one of the ones with titanium scales, but the Growler V3 is coming at the end of July. I've been waiting since the end of February, said Brandon. Slipshot said, hey, Beez, the Pilar 4 I just acid washed and stone washed the blade, and I couldn't be happier with the outcome. After I cleaned it, action is better than when I bought it. Heck yeah, dude, that's awesome. Yeah, congratulations to everyone that won a Shirogorov tonight. I hope you guys enjoy them and you keep them and hold them, or you could always sell them to someone. But I hope you enjoy your new Shirogorovs that we gave away while Metal Complex was doing his little small giveaway. You know. And then everybody that got entered to win the Ford F-150 tonight, congratulations on that. A lot of people couldn't wait to get their hands on a small boy, said Layered Gear. Mick said, what's the secret code for some MIK is that secret code for something else? That's in everybody's head now, said Kevin. How about a TV show theme song medley? Dun 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 bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. I'm losing my brain. People said, yes, that F-150 is sick, four-wheel drive and all. Beez really has the best giveaways, said General Zod. That Shiro is very compelling, said Dog One. It's amazeballs. There's still some available at White Mountain Knives. Just make sure you use Beez's link, said Brandon. What's that knife on the bottom right corner? Bottom right corner. So this is the Walker Blade Lock from CRKT. Right hero. It is very interesting. I did a video on this week. So if you want to see what the inside of this knife looks like, I took it apart. I took the other one apart, and you can see how the blade lock works. It's pretty neato. But let me show you this version first because you can see it better on screen. So it kind of has that steampunk look to it, but the lock is in the blade, and there's a bar on the inside. And inside on the tang of the knife, by the way, you can't open this knife unless you press right here. See that? When you press this, imagine on the inside that it's going like this. So this side has a notch that goes down into a hole. And when you press the thumb stud, it comes out of the hole, releasing the knife. And then when it goes around, it clicks back in the other side. So there's two notches milled out, if you will, that are perfectly shaped, almost kind of like a trapezoid kind of thing. It's pretty neat. But I have my video came out within the last 6 days. You could go find it, and I took it apart and I show you how it works. It's pretty neato how it works. But you press. Let me make sure my fingers are out of the way. You press this. Now it's unlocked, and it'll shut, and then it locks again shut. So to open it, you don't just flip it open. I'm trying to do this upside down and sideways. You push in, then it releases. See there? Look at that. And you can flip it like normal. And if you want to see, here you go. Hold on. Walker Blade Lock. If you are, here you go. There's a link if you want to check them out on Blade HQ. Now here's the darker version, which reminds me of mahogany and leather-bound books. It just looks really nice. This is their newest version, the black colorway. The blade is 14C. A bit of 14C 28M blade still, baby. Yeah, it's pretty neato. Walker blade lock. It's definitely neat because there's no other knife that I've handled that's like it, right? It's pretty neato. J1, what was your last knife purchase? Just curious, it is all. Seems like we have some same tastes. All right, so you guys look at knives. I'm going to run upstairs real quick because I've been live for, what, 3.5 hours, and I'm due. ZT just came out with their 20th anniversary of the 0350. That's what this is all about on the handle. A little bit of zero tolerance action. This thing is, golly, it's a beast. Here's a hinderer design. 2 absolute chonkerinos. If you were canoeing, you could hang each of one of these from a rope, one from the front and one on the back of your canoe, and you wouldn't move. It'd make great anchors. And then when you get to shore, you could use them to chop down a tree. Okay, I'm going to take my mic off. I'll be right back. Let's see, can we do dual screen? There we go. I'll be right back. And we're back. Wash my hands. Stealth is sick. I like how it has a little cockpit window cut out of the fuller. The chonkiest I own is a Cold Steel SR1 Light, said Fat Gandalf. Mick Ranger said that one's been out for years now. I've been wanting to get that one. The Walker lock is cool. Yeah, now they came out with the black version. Fastest poopa. Leave your mic on. Every time I go upstairs to go pee, it reminds me of that, what was it, Naked Gun 2 or 2.5 or 3 1/3, where he's in the urinal and he still has his mic on. Love to see you showcasing close-up knife action. Thanks. Now ready to see a glow alien, said Jim. I know. I recently bought a Vosti Xander. Thanks for your video, said Marks in Timeout. Absolutely, man. Thanks for taking the mic off. We didn't want to hear you poo. Aries EDC Micro is a super sweet fixie. David said, now I got to go. Go over here, puppy. You want to say hi? I'm not going to take as long showing all the swag. Oh, yeah. You wanted to say hi to your people. You wanted to say hi to all your peoples. Yes, you did. Because you're such a good boy. I know. I don't know what. It's too bad you can't go tell her to come down. Look at him. He's waiting. We're gonna have to tell her she's got to come down more and quit being so engrossed in her books. Isn't that Tiger Stripe ZT the same knife Gibbs carries? Yeah, it is. Rule number 9, apparently. I know about rule number 9. I just didn't realize it was the ZT0350. Miguron is trying to dethrone Vostein with their new create your own version models. They're going to have to do a lot of work to dethrone Vostein. Top Dog said, did you get that old cat, Mr. Bogey? General Zod said, cool dog, Beez. Thanks. This is Bogart. Being all regal. He was sleeping on the floor until I went upstairs. Have you taught him any tricks? I mean, he knows the standard, shake, down, stay, tie a knot to his collar. I want to pet that dog. He's my pupperino. He's man's best friend. He's the fluffiest flufferson ever. Just a regal pupperino. Vosti tried that with the porcupine swappable jammy. Bogart sounds like an old man, but he's just a puppy. Ken Faulkner with a $20 super chat. Thank you, Ken. Look there. Oh, man. How am I going to get that? How am I going to get that off the floor? Ken, I dropped the Amerihair. And the puppy's staring at it. Dude, I can't reach it. I don't know how I'm going to get it. Let's see if we can be creative. Maybe I can use the frenzy. Will that give me enough reach? Let's see. Can we do this? I think I can use the frenzy. Yes. We used the cold steel frenzy because it's a foot long. See? Man uses tools. Thank you, Ken. Look at that puppy. There you go. Mare hair bogey. You're such a good puppy. Can't wait to win that F-150. Thanks, Beez, said General Zod. He thinks he's a lap dog. Yeah, he likes being in his Pop's lap. Mrs. Beez says that when I'm running a little late, he will stand in the living room and stare up at the big window, wondering where I am. He knows when I normally get home, and he goes and stares at the window, waiting for Pop. Thank you, Ken. What did Ken say? He said, I've got a dog in my way. He said to help with shipping for all those Shiros and the F-150. Thanks, Ken. Yeah, that F-150 is going to take a lot of shipping. He is a lap dog. Darn it, Dad. What did you put on my head? Said Doobie. They say when dogs and humans stare in each other's eyes that a chemical release of endorphins happens in both. Very nice. Very, very nice. I missed something. What Montana Brewer fan, all the people that were here earlier while Metal Complex's giveaway was going on, they got entered to win an F-150, and then we gave away a bunch of Shirogorovs, and then, I don't know, 3 or 4 Hermans. Not an F-150, just a sharpener behind you, Beez. Thanks, bro, said Monster Hunter. I'm waiting for the Corvette giveaway, said David Coolis. So this is where I comment to win the F-150, right? Said Brandon. The world may never know. A few hawk knives, said Choil App. Oh, he's just a puppy that likes his neck scratched. FC Twisted, over the years, I've had 2 pit bulls, 1 mixed lab, and 2 Australian blue healers. I know what the tongue does and where it goes. I don't let them lick my face. Oh, yeah, I know. Yep, they'll eat anything or put anything in their mouth. Double tap is a pant dropper for sure. Make sure you have a sturdy belt. Oh yeah, the double tap is no joke. Look at him being all alert. You need to figure out how to go tell your mama to come down. All right. That's what he's waiting for. Like he knows when things are supposed to happen, and he's expecting them. He's an extremely smart dog. That's why he's looking up there. He's trying to figure out, are you going to come down here, Mom? All right. Let's see. I do have the giveaway already together, so that's good. Almost as many likes as viewers. we should have more throughout the night. There's already been hundreds of people stop in and out. So technically, if everyone that came in hit the thumbs up button, there would probably be several hundred, but most people don't hit the thumbs up button because they don't care. Beez, $50 for you if you can remember the knife that I was carrying at Blade Show. I showed it to you, said Attorney Bailey. Oh my gosh. Let's see. We were at the booth. I remember you were like, oh gosh, dude. I remember talking to you. We were standing right there. I don't remember. I do not remember. I was more excited to see you. Old Man on the Ridge said, nine try. Can't trick a lurker. That has 2 TVs, 2 computers, and a phone on lives, said Old Man on the Ridge. Focus Beez. Yeah, I can't. Gosh, I remember like standing there like this. I don't remember what knife it is though. That's awesome. I can't remember what knives I have on the table right now. What color arson? The blue one was super. Scent marshmallow high for Jewel. 100 Joules said P&W Fun. What's up, P&W Fun stuff? Gabe said, I'm good with the Ford F-150. I have too many seizures to drive these days. Knives and sports stuff. Hint, it was a Civivi. Oh, wait a minute. It was a hold on. It was a special edition. It was a special Civivi. Hold on. It wasn't a run-of-the-mill Civivi. No, wait a minute. It wasn't the Iron Tide, was it? Why am I thinking the Iron Tide? It wasn't like a regular Civivi. Yeah, my gears are grinding. You know what burns my butt? A flame about that high. CB said, if I win tonight, you give out the Ranger Raptor. Oh, man, I'd love to have an F-150 Raptor. Although, I know, I like them, but then, I don't know. If I had my choice, I think I might still go with the Lariat. Prado 24 has been a member for 55 months with a super chat. He said that's from the movie Hot Fuzz. Prado, you the man. It really burns my bagels. Brandon said, I think I got the all black with silver hardware, but it might have been the green. They both looked soxy. Shot Glass said, awesome. Just check the weather, and the low country is going to be between 105 and 112 heat index tomorrow. Is that smoke coming out of his hair? Yes, it is. It wasn't a run-of-the-mill Civivi. Maybe it was. Because I hadn't even gone to the Civivi booth. I remember, I think I remember telling you, dude, I haven't even gone over to that booth yet. Coveted Carrie said, new Super Troopers coming our way soon at a theater near you. No kidding. Really burns my bagels. Let's go down here and see what we're gonna give away tonight. It's a mega super jackpot. Super Troopers. Is that anything like super duper pooper scooper? I make myself laugh. All right, so let's see. Using my new little rolly table, I can do this, and there's one knife, two knife. How many knives did he give away to knife? Are you having a good knife? I mean, good night. Let's see if we can just give away all kinds of. Okay, there's some cool stuff. I'm picking out all the things that are less sticker and swag related here and kind of piling them on top of each other. Give them all away, Beez. Nothing will beat the original Super Troopers. Super Troopers are in my all-time 2 movies. Do you want to be a citizen? So I don't know where this came from, but I found this sticker. It says, I have neither the time nor the crayons to explain this to you. There's a little bit of the backing missing right here, but that's hilarious. I have neither the time nor the crayons to explain this to you. That is an awesome sticker. I love it. Absolutely love it. Let me see. Will this zoom in? Yeah, there we go. Super Troopers from Dayton, Ohio. Starship Troopers. Hard couple days of work, said Chef Rocky. It's time to relax, bro. I think that's Starship Troopers, Beez. Oh, yeah. You're right. Oh, my gosh. You're right. I was thinking of the wrong one. Oh, Super Troopers. That's where they pull the guy over. Yes. Those are funny, too. HWG, Knives, and EDC. And then here's Weldon Carry. And then look at this. Check that out. We have a Dark Wing from CJRB. And look at this gigantic Blade HQ sticker. That is a huge sticker. Settle down, meow. And what does this say? Scan to listen to the 10-year Giant Mouse playlist. There's another big sticker. Oh yeah, I have a cornucopia of stickers. Big Flytanium sticker. Look at this. Splitting Slices. Byron K already split for the evening. He has to get up early for a trip tomorrow. And then here's Metal Relic. And Jasper EDC. Bunch of knife stickers. Crow's Blades. And then Rebel Rouser. Thanks to everybody in here and regular Beezers that you have a channel and you send in your channel stickers. I really appreciate it. It helps us be the biggest swag channel on all of YouTube. Leatherworks, 1931 Leatherworks. This chat can appreciate a cassette, said Rompet. Yep. Top Dog sticker. Kaiser sticker. Desert Warrior sticker. Oh, yeah, we've got swag for days. Attorney Bailey with a $10 hair super chat. He said it was a Civivi Outlaw Muck. After you showed it on the stream once, I bought it. Oh, my gosh. Thank you, man. It was the Outlaw Muck. I like muck knives, muck blades. I kept picturing, I don't know, I was picturing something between gray and OD greenish is all that would come to my brain, and that's probably not even it either. Ask me about my knife problem. Better a knife problem than a wife problem, you know what I'm saying? Here's a business card from Whatnot. This is the guy that stopped by the booth while I was at Blade Show. CJRB cool stuff. Thank you, Attorney Bailey. That was fun. You really had me racking my brain. All I could think of was you and your smile, and you're just such a kind person. You're just so nice. Such a kind person. If you ever get a chance to meet Attorney Bailey, he is a good dude. Smoky Mountain Knife Works. Big old these stickers right here cost like $5. Monthly Knife Club. I'm all about some Monthly Knife Club. And then look at this gigantic, man, they don't mess around. Look at that. Blade HQ with the huge stickers. Big old stickers. Got a dark mode sticker. Got some dark mode from the binge. Another Kaiser sticker. Shed Knives sticker. Got Shagadelic stickers. Look at this big old Balisong Zenith Trainer from Flytanium sticker. Starting to stack stickers. My wife problems are knife problems. Swagapalooza sticker bomb. Right, the Maroni, but also dangerous. Here's a QSP sticker. Not a QSP penguin, but a QSP sticker. And then here's another Blade HQ sticker. Oh no, Top Dog's getting covered up. Oh no, may it be. Just stung myself. There's a mermaid. Nice. And oh, look at here. A Flytanium sticker. Oh, but wait, there's more. I have come across and found a lot of like actual, knife stickers. I put them in the bottom of this bin and I'm having trouble getting them out. Look at that Jonkerino. Jeez. The Maroni, I bought a spin the other day for 101 and got a $40 SRM. I put a sticker on top of that sticker, please. Let's see. There you go. There's three Kaiser stickers. And look at this one. Best sticker on the planet. Top diggity dog. Look at that. America. Dog up there. So here's a sin cut. I can't remember the name of this sin cut, but it's a sin cut. And then here is a CJRB. And I have some more knife stickers here of a few. Here is a Wee Big Banter. And then here is a Civivi Praxis. And then an FG, a Vision FG. Trying to get these stickers. It's the Bronite. Bronte. Bronte. Thank you, Brian F. That's the Bronte. Sin cut Bronte. It's pretty cool. And then why am I washed out? There's another, I think that's another Praxis. Yeah, another Praxis. And then a Civici sticker. And then here's another Civivi, a Baby Banter. Got all kinds of knives in here. Another Kaiser sticker. I just had my bin out here going after one thing. There's a Wee Banter sticker, an NBEDC. And then from Mr. Ken Faulkner, I have no blade safety. Look at that. It's He-Man and the Masters of the Universe. I turn all my stickers into magnets to stick on my safe. I'd be cutting out magnets for days with all of those. Yeah, you would. Can't wait to get my Top Dog sticker. Said Ramsey Silent from my DSKF from Rob's win. I got a dedicated spot on my tailgate of Tundra for only nice stickers. Beez, I emailed you a pic of my PM2 Tonto done up with Top Dog's A10 scales in black. Said Shot Glass. Very nice. I'll have to check that out, bro. Here's a Flytanium patch. That looks like it glows. Does that glow? That might glow. Let's see. Does it glow? No? It looked like it did. Flytanium patch. Blade HQ sticker. All kinds of more goodies coming up here. Abso-forking-lutely lot. Another patch. A Beez gnome keychain. Thank you. Thank you very much. Get more stickers out here. Here is a random thing with a bunch of, it looks like eyeballs and swirlies on it. You could put eyeballs on your knife. Hey Beez, hey Hive, just logging in. Looks like I missed most of the fun, said Matthew. What's up, Matthew? How you doing, man? Couple gingers. These are really good. You'll go through both of these, and then you'll be like, you know what? Those are pretty nice to have around. I like them. They're supposed to soothe your stomach. I really like them. They kind of have an interesting bite to them. I like them. You're gonna like the way you look. And then trying to get another Beez blade sticker out here. We got a pow right in the kisser. And then just look at it. Would you look at it? And then another patch. We have a Beez blades patch. Thank you very much. Said Stevie chip. How about that? Said Stevie shroom chip. And then another patch. Voo. Hey, oh, we went shagadelic again. Went all shagadelic. I'm going to turn it off and turn it back on. That seems to fix it. So stand by. Webcam. There we go. And bring the webcam back. Osmo Pocket 3. And back to the big. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Another what message? Just reading. Bought mine at Blade Show and ordered the scales from Link. Top Dog gave me black blades on black scales. Shot Glass said. Remind me in a second, and I'll try to pull it up. A Voo fan patch. You sit back down. A Beez blades. A Queen Bee. A dark mode. Very cool. Very, very cool. What's in your cart? What's in your wallet? What's in your cart? A blinker fluid. Because you know you got to have some blinker fluid. And I'm going to adjust. This is too bright. Let me go into Pro mode here. Pro mode. Where's Pro mode? Well, I'll get more used to this camera and get it figured out better. Pro exposure. And then let's see. What happens if I do that? That's too dark. How's that? That looks a little better. Nice and crisp. Okay. Table looking like my old snowboard, said Layered Gear. And if there's anyone in here that hasn't entered a comment, I'm putting the link to the video. Just go there and leave a comment. There's that in the link or in the chat. Make sure you've entered the giveaway. Here's the Chef Rocky. Speaking of Chef Rocky, there's a Chef Rocky sticker. Beez blade sticker. Mrs. Beez, look at it. Would you just look at it? And don't cut yourself. I need one that says live life in the present. Quit living in the past. Quit living in the future. Live in the present. Here is a Top Dog rubber band. A Chup Chup. Those are good. A Rebel Rouser 777 wristband. And from On the Edge, we have a Helix fob you can put on your knife or a keychain or whatever you want. That's pretty cool. That'll mess with your brain. And then we have QSP penguins. His and hers, QSP penguins. They weeble and they wobble and they never fall down. Unless they're crooked. Oh, here's a Wii sticker. And then I'm throwing in an entire pack. An entire pack of Post-it notes. Look at that. Who doesn't like a good Post-it note? So there you go. Some Post-it notes. And then a little baby bee from Mrs. Beez. One of her little baby bees for the giveaway. Cute little dude. And then from Top Dog, a poopin'. You could put some of those eyes that are on that other sticker pack on the poopin'. I think he had eyes at one point and they came off, but he has a little smile there. It's not a happy tree. He's a happy poop. And then here's another patch. You're getting all kinds of patches tonight. Flytanium, absolutely, Fork and Knot, Vu, Beez, and then shout out to Blade Binge. Donated these really nice patches. Velcro patch. These probably cost like $10. I don't know. It's a nice patch. There's that. And then here's a pin that says support your local machine shop. And then you can paint some happy. Well, I don't know what that was, but that was weird. It's my device ran into a problem and needed to restart. Can you hear me? Test 1, 2, 3. I don't know what happened. That I've never had my computer do that before. It said device needs to restart. We experienced a problem. So as long as we're back, wow, that was fun. Yeah, that's the first time I've ever had that happen. That was weird. Yeah, it was really weird. The computer just like completely shut down. Froze at the paintbrush. Yeah, it did. That was weird. It's all right. Screen sharing was canceled. That's fine. Extra camera. We'll just do that. It's all right. Hey, listen, after experiencing some of the live streams we've had where I couldn't get sound to work or couldn't get this or that to work, doing a quick restart like that, I'll take it. I'll take that. Not a problem. Okay, so where were we? Little paintbrush. You can paint little happy trees or clean your gun or your knife or whatever. Lawnmower Man is inside your PC. Okay. All right. Got our little glow alien. Looks like he's sitting on the pot. Let me glow him up. There we go. Make sure we're at full power. Power mode, best performance. Okay, good. Mistook the paintbrush for a pew-pew. Ooh, surprise little glow alien. All right, so getting back on track here. It's a little creature from Princess Mononoke. Oh, and then we have a veteran's coin. This is you are to find a veteran to give this very nice coin to. It's to thank them for their service. If you're not a veteran, do not keep it. It will keep you up at night. If you say, I'm just going to keep it because it's so cool, it is very cool, but it's meant for a veteran. So give this to a family member or a friend that's a veteran, or go find one. It's very easy to find a veteran to thank them for their service. And then here's the 10th anniversary Kaiser coin. Really nice 10th anniversary Kaiser coin. That's very nice. Very, very nice. Trying to keep everything on this table so it doesn't fall off. And then if you want, here's an entire brick of stropping compound. So if you don't have any stropping compound, this is from Sharp Owl. You can use this. It's better than not having stropping compound, right? So there's a whole brick of that. And then shout out to Wee Knives. This is a whole thing of paracord. It's a paracord wristband, or you can just click it around whatever, your backpack or whatever. Have a bunch of paracord. That's very nice. People said, please tell me that table is reinforced. I'm worried about the legs. I know. If people don't know, the whole point is the compound, aluminum oxide. FZ Toy said stropping compound will be cool. I don't even have a strop. Yeah, dude, you can go to the thrift store and buy an old leather belt and then use this stropping compound on it. You'd be set. I got to put my frenzy back up. This is what I grabbed the I used this to grab the Amara hair earlier because it's nearly a foot long. Might be a foot long, actually. And then from Top Dog, the Constitution of the United States. Look at that. You can read up on your amendments. How about that? Isn't that some coolness? The Constitution is very nice. Very, very nice. And then check this out. An Altoids 10, a 1/4-inch bit storage. Top Dog donated these. Chef Rocky with a $5 hair super chat. He said, anyone else wondering about the Kickstarter H2O Mallory design knife? I'm just asking things that make you go, I'm not even aware of it, dude. So thanks for making me aware. Yeah, and from Top Dog, we have this 1/4-inch bit driver. Look at that. You can put a bunch of hex bits in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can put 25 Weehaw bits in there. You can put an entire bit set in there. And it does. It still smells like peppermint. How about that? Check that out. That's pretty cool. And then also from Top Dog, a Max Craft 7-piece screwdriver bit set. Check that dude out. Yeah, dude, I didn't know that. Mallory, Kickstarter H2O. Maybe I did hear about that. I'm going to have to check it out. This right here has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bits in it, and then there's a bit driver right here. You flip this over, and the bit driver goes into the side, and you can put your T6 and your T8 in here, and these are pretty cool. I have mine over there at my sharpening desk. Top Dog gave me one too. And then here's an i3E EOS from On the Edge. Shout out to On the Edge for donating this for a giveaway, which is very nice. Very, very nice. 90 lumens. Best little keychain flashlight ever. Okay. It's piling on thick, people. I heard he was in jail. I went and bought a belt, but it's nylon and doesn't work. I lost my expensive gutty juice. Said Dale, that sucks. Cripes, I'm at work and I have to run to the ER. Be right back, said Mark. So would you pass me the peppermint flavored T8? Yes. Oh yeah, these lights they're the bee's knees. They are really good. I've used mine many, many, many times. Okay, so first knife Did I zoom in too far? Because I feel like I don't have enough room to show everything. Everything's falling off the shelf here. First knife of the night is a petrified fish. It's brand new. Nothing has ever been cut with it. They have really nice cases too. This is the petrified fish guppy, and there's extra hardware and a microfiber cloth and some troll candy in there. Petrified fish guppy. Check that out. Look at that dude. I can't remember what the steel is on this guy. I don't remember. Has really good action though. Nice, smaller, everyday carry. Would you just look at it? It's purple. Yeah, so a petrified fish guppy is very nice. Very, very nice. Nope, troll candy fell out. There's the first knife. Oh, but wait, there's more. You just wait. As if a brand new petrified fish guppy wasn't enough, I've also added a brand new sin cut. Oh, yeah. Wait till you see this bad boy. This is the sin cut Brax. If I can get it in the right direction. It's a slip joint. Look at that. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Let me show you up close and personal. Oh man, my Ozbot center shut down. Everything shut down when the computer restarted. There we go. Trying to find my zoom. Look at that, really nice micarta on it. Check it out. And it's not one of those ones that you're scared you're going to hurt yourself because it's so hard to operate. So a little slippy action. That's very nice. And there's also a microfiber cloth in there. So you can never have too many microfiber cloths. Buy the blood set. I heard Sincut makes really nice slip joints. Make sure if you're in here, if you haven't hit the thumbs up button, you hit that thumbs up. Just because. I don't know that it actually does anything on live streams, but still, it's the whole point, right? Oh, but wait, there's more. We're adding another knife to this here giveaway. This is where we're at so far. Piles and piles. It's a new CJRB. Wait till you see what this one is. This is a brand new release by CJRB, people of Earth. We have, yes, it's true, the CJRB Latitude. Oh, yep, you heard it right here, folks. Brand new. Their very first budget top liner lock. CJRB Latitude. Solid. Purple, red accents, black hardware. Look at that. Would you just look at it? I mean, just look at it. Has good action, good ergos, plenty of handle room. Even you guys with the big old thick chunky hands, chunky fingers. Solid. Man, it sounds good too. You hearing that thwack? Listen. It sounds purple and red's almost as good as purple and gold, said Chris. Top liner locks are the bee's knees. Yeah, so petrified fish, sin cut. And there's another microfiber cloth. There's a CJRB. Oh, but wait, there's more. I also have a premium knife in here. Last but certainly not least, we have a Tsprof titanium, another microfiber cloth. Look at this bad boy. Yep, you're seeing it correctly. I can't remember the name of it. Where's my spectacles? Does it have a name? Titanium pocket knife 3.07. I don't even think that Tsprof has started naming their knives yet. I believe this one's M390. What's the blade still? Does it say on here? Oh, seriously? I'm going to look real quick. I'm pretty sure that it's M390. It is. Really? Trying to find this knife. Images. Where's it at? Tsprof knives. That is a Tsprof, right? It is a Tsprof knife. I'm trying to find it. What the heck? I'm trying to find their website. Tsprof folding pocket knife. Wait a minute. There it is. There it is. M390. These cost $150. Razor sharp M390 blade. Perfect for everyday carry, outdoor camping. I don't know that you'd call this a camping knife, but it is pretty neato. Look at this dude. Look at that. That gets right to the point. People that we said the Tsprof F-150, right? Good day there, Stage. Always good to see you. Yeah, unobtainium. You're right. Sorry, but that is, what is that Tashi Baruka design knife called you were showing earlier? That is the Wee Knife Speedliner. It is awesome. So this is titanium, M390 steel. If I hold this without pushing down on the what do you call that? The frame lock, and I push up and down, I can get the lock to rock a little. Now, if my hand is on it, like you're holding it at all, you know, just gently holding it, it won't do it anymore because your hand is obviously on the frame lock. So I love that blade shape. Whoo, boy, that you could be pokey with that bad boy. Man, has good action. It's a top flipper or thumb hole. Snappy too. Justin Pauly said that can be adjusted. Barbie EDC sent gold coins for 10 jewels. Thank you very much. Yeah, this is a business machine. Put this back in its home, and then we'll see who's going to win all these fabulous giveaways. Make someone happy. Like Twizzlers. Makes mouths happy. Okay, there you go. Pile of cool EDC. Very, very nice. Okay. Let me pull up my GAW video, as Top Dog would say. I like Top Dog spelled it. Sometimes he'll spell it G-A-A-W, like a GAW. Tashi Baruska, a test at Starfleet Academy. That was the Kobayashi Magoo. No, oh my gosh, I used to know what that was called. The Kobayashi Maru, I think, is what it was called. Oh, so I got to show this to you all. Hopefully I'm still, yeah. I'm going to show this to you all. Here's Bogey. He's pooped. He's tired. Why is my camera not adjusting like normal? Oh, I know why. Puppy is on the oversized chair. Adjust to the light. Why won't it adjust? It used to adjust to the light really well. Now it's not. I think, oh, because I automatically adjusted it so it would quit darkening me out. Oh. Plus my screen's really bright. There you go. Look at him. He's sleeping. It's really not that bright. My camera's just making it look bright. There he is. Look at him. Would you just look at him? He's just the cutest little puppy. Kobayashi Maru. Gosh, that's up in your face. Okay, let me get this link. You all are ready to have. I have one more day left of my weekend. Today is the first day of my weekend. I spend Friday is my first day of my weekend, and I spend the entire day from the moment I get up until I go to bed. All Beez blades. So let's see, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 30, 40, 50, 60. I work on my channel stuff 17, but typically 16 to 17 hours on Fridays. My whole Friday. Okay. Random YouTube comment picker. Giveaway link for new comments. If a moderator wouldn't mind putting the link in, my links, everything shut down, and when I had to reboot. It's about that time, people. Okay, let's get this picker. Corbin, did you get in? You went and saw it? Yeah, it's cool, right? I heard a kitty. Oh, that kitty. Bentley. Oh, I can show you guys the cat. Bentley. Oh, the kitty. Can one of the moderators please put the comment video link in real quick, please? Moderators, any moderators have the link to the comment video on the edge? Could you pop it up there for me? There you go. Oh, the kitty. Oh, the kitty. Bentley. Where did his scooper go? I dropped everything earlier. I dropped his food scooper. Oh, poop. He knew I was going to pick him up. He called my bluff. He ran upstairs. Now I'm trying to figure out where his food scooper is. Oh, the kitty. Here, I'll get it with my hand. Oh, the kitty. Let's go say hi to the people real quick. Because they never get to see you. Dear Lord, I need to trim your claws. You guys haven't seen Bentley in a while. Here's the kitty. Oh, the kitty. Oh, the kitty. He's just a little kitty. Oh, the kitty. Oh, the kitty. Rolf Roberts has been a member for 6 months with a super chat. He said, but wait, my dog is pooping. Oh, the kitty. Oh, the kitty. Oh, the kitty. He's purring. Oh, the kitty. You got fuzzy on you. He has super long whiskers. Oh, look how long his whiskers are. Can you guys see his whiskers sticking all the way out to here? His whiskers are like 7 or 8 inches long. See those big old whiskers? Oh, the kitty. Oh, the kitty. Oh, the kitty. Wesley Evan, welcome to Scout Bees with a super chat. Oh, the kitty. Oh, the kitty. Can I pet that cat? Purring, contentment, and comfort. Will B said he has super long whiskers because he's a wide cat. His top whiskers are crazy long. Oh, the kitty. Oh, the kitty. Oh, the kitty. You got super long talons too. Lion Not a Sheep's been a member for 6 months with a super chat. He said, "Oh snap, 6 months has been a blast, Bees. Thanks for everything you do." Thank you, man. Oh, that kitty. Ugh. On the Edge said, "I love cats, but Susan's allergic." I said, "We love you, Bentley." He loves being scratched too. Do I have time to run back to ER before the drawing? I'm getting ready to do it like here in just a second. Everybody doesn't get a chance to see Bentley, so when did you guys see Bentley? He used to be on stream every stream, but then Bogey took over. Oh, the kitty. Okay, you want to go eat? You can go eat. Yeah, he's like a Maine Coon slash forest cat. Okay, ready? Let's go in here, paste, get YouTube comments. I hear him over there crunching his food. Get this up there where everybody can see it. And go. Infla said, "We know he wants to eat. He only eats 2 scoops a day." I dropped his scoop. Plugged. Can you guys hear me? It's always something dying or going dead. Oh, goodness. Hopefully you guys can hear me. Knife watch. Oh, congratulations. How about those apples? Can you hear me now? You can hear me now. Knife wife. are you in here still? That's the question. Timer is, I gotta get that timer going. Timer's going. Knife Wife, are you in here? I would say probably. I'd say there's a good chance. I'm not even able to comment because my screen resolution. What is going on? She's here, Beez. But where did she say something? Where you at, Knife Wife? I don't see that she said anything. Ken said, "Keep trying. He will eventually see you." Okay, it sounds like it's been confirmed. I was trying to comment. Man, she must have said something really early. Hempfblah, Ziegler, We the People, Barbie. Good luck. I don't see where. Am I just blind? I must be totally blind. I don't see it. Spam. I don't see her. You have live chat on. Top chat. Live chat. I don't see her either. Knife Wife, not anyone else. Knife Wife said, "I'm here." Okay, you got it. Oh my gosh. Whew. That was a minute 41 seconds till I finally saw that where you said something. You may have said something earlier, but I didn't see it. Congratulations, Knife Wife. You know what to do. That's when I first saw your comment. You could have commented earlier than that, but I was like, Knife Wife's always in here. Congratulations, you got a good win. All kinds of cool stuff. How about that? How about those apples? Now let me show you this knife. Hey, Top Dog, I don't know if you made it. If you're still, Ken Faulkner said he's gone blind for sure. Hey, as long as you guys saw it, you know. I have my chat timestamp, so I can look at the timestamp too. Check this out. I'm going to share something with you here. Something very cool. Look at this PM2. Look at this Spyderco Paramilitary 2. Hold on, let me find the. Here we go. Look at this, inspired by Top Dog. Look at that Paramilitary 2 Tonto A10 style. That looks really good, dude. Check that out. When did you do that? Abby Norrell sent a GG for 10 jewels. Milan Labe said, "I must be in the back rooms." Look at that, dude. Whoa. Look at that. CPM M4. That looks very, very cool. On the Edge said, "I want that. How much?" That looks really good. And you can see the rivets. Trying to get this to so I can move it around. Dude, that looks sick. That is really nice. Roger Baker said that has Top Dog written all over it. Man, that really jazzed it up too. So I'm guessing that the Paramilitary 2 Tonto fits in the regular scales, is what I'm guessing then. Bought it at Blade Show and ordered the scales about a week later, Lion said. I just rolled back through the chat and never saw Knife Wife. Why is that? How to change it? Earl's right hand. Earl, you could have been on Top Chat which is an option. You can see top chat and live chat. I was on top chat because when I reset, it put me on, it starts you out on top chat and you have to change it to live chat. All right, it's 12:30 at night. We had fun, and I hope you all had a lot of fun. And Knife Wife, congratulations on your cool stuff. But more than that, it was fun hanging out with you all, with all you guys and gals, and getting some good laughs in. And well, it's another weekend come and gone. So I hope you had fun, and I hope you have a great weekend. And here's to a fast week, and then I'll see you again. And you're gonna blink, and it's gonna be live at the Hive. Remember, every night, 7:00, beezblades. I post a video. If it's 7 in the evening, say, or 7 p.m. Eastern time, say, oh, Beez has a new video. Just watch it, let it play through. Love you all to pieces. Remember, and thank you to everybody that donated tonight. I really do appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. I do appreciate it a lot. But remember, live life in the present. Keep a Band-Aid handy. And don't cut yourself.